Hello to the super secret finale. Probably. It's late. The hour is late at which you arrive. Or whatever they said in Lord of the Rings. Happy, what's today? Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh, I definitely closed that. Maybe I'll post on that one website though. We'll see. Do I have any picture for this? Does it need a picture? No. We'll just leave it be. Hi. If I have bedheads because I fell asleep. And if I don't have bedhead, that's a lie because I do. I feel like the camera angle changed. Yeah, it feels like the camera angle changed. Oh, I was thinking about the elevation. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How you going? Sorry, Nathaniel. Was wondering if you were streaming today. Well, I was gonna wait for Alina to finish, and in the interim of then, I fell asleep because I didn't really get any. Is it a late stream? If yes, Rascal took a nap. I definitely took a nap. How's it going? Peace out. JV, how you going? I told Awina to tell you to wake the fuck up. Is that what happened? Is this fact? Shul? Juan? Woo, finale Tuesday. Woo. Yeah, baby. What's up, JJ? Hello from YouTube.com, Limey. Hello, Limey, who's on Twitch from YouTube.com. How are you? Woo, it's Alex. Thank you for the good vibes and the daily guys. Fellas, that was in fact true. I did. Oh. I don't think she did. Oh. Getting mixed signals. Mixed signals. I can hear the wake up voice. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't hear nothing. Hold up. My hair was fine and I touched it. Now it's not fine. Did I do what Jonathan said? Go ask your parental figure. Oh. Oh. Nah. The best it's gonna get. Actually, it's quite bad. The front's all like sleepy juice. I can't do this with one hand. Hold up. Precariously put this hair. Lean it against the drink, but not too much at an angle, otherwise it'll in fact fall. Nope. See, I can't do this. This is gonna look terrible. We gotta go and kick Sephiroth's L'Oreal looking ads today. You know, Sephiroth uses a full bottle of L'Oreal Kids. He uses the kind that doesn't make you... It's like tear free or whatever. Because he's afraid of crying. Sephiroth is just a little piss baby at this point. A shadow of his former self. He uses the L'Oreal Kids with the looks like a fish with the eyeball, you know? You know? Mason, how are you? Currently, have yourself playing beside me on the laptop while I farm some traps in 13, which is a proper grind. But hope we both love 13. I do love 13, actually. I would say I love 13. I don't know, I wouldn't use the word love for 13 too. But 13, I feel it. I got sipped it back. Oh, it's true. Maybe. Or maybe it's the weekend. I don't know. I feel like overall, all the side bits on the bottom are getting kind of long already. I don't know. Hairstyle stream when? Well, that persists of, pertains of, enlists of. That would just be me getting out of the shower and then, you know. Troy, how are you? What the? I half lurk. Thank you for. Wait, how do you half lurk? How do you half lurk? Come on. You either do or you don't. What is this? This is some Star Wars thing. Never got those. My parents forbid me. For what? The L'Oreal kids? Yo, Hoodie, have a good dinner. Why aren't you sleeping? Only 3 p.m. See? Who needs to sleep? The L'Oreal. Oh, you never had L'Oreal kids? I feel like I had that. I feel like I did. Along with the Mr. Bubble guy. Although he looks like a predator. He looks like a predator. The Mr. Bubble guy. Nano said no. Nano said no. Doing good. Making dinner. What's on the menu for dinner? What are we chomping on? I want a corn on the cob. This just sounds correct. How are you? Tired. But we vibe. I totally meant to post a second video today, and I did not because I fell asleep. So, you get one. Mango. The best I could do is what do I got? I got nothing. I would love a weekend. Yeah, I would love a weekend. But alas, we get the whole. We did it, gang. You know, the crew that are like, ah, we made it through Monday. I know today's not Monday. But you know how people be like, ah, we made it through Monday. And it's just like, I feel like Monday is just, it's a lie, you know? People be like, 4 more days, just gotta get to Friday or whatever. It's like, that's the hardest part, you know? It's never not a Monday, I guess. When do you get to rest? When are we not just looking forward to the weekend? You know? When does that hit? When does that hit? Tired gang, assemble! And we have like little rings. Hey Slowpoke, I'm okay, I'm just tired. Mild trigger warning. All right, everybody, I'm gonna mildly read this trigger warning. Today, some would feel confident enough to use the T slur in conversation with you. Oh. Just in the general sense, like not toward. I mean, neither of those is correct, but I feel like context matters. Just for my headspace. Thank you for the daily guys. I mean, La Boo Boo. Thank you for La Boo Boo, Shay. How are ya? Can you look over to your right, like my actual right? I feel like I got the hand placement. I want to. Okay, so now look to your left. Limey, that is not cool. I mean, like, of course, irregardless of circumstance, that's not good. There's certain things you don't say, you know? Shit! Time got away from me again. Hey, same. But I was sleeping on the couch, you know? Viz, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the guy. How do you explain all the success? I don't know. Cryptic, how you going? What's your thought on 4-day work weeks with 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. work hours instead of 9 to 5? Well, let me ask you this as a sub-question. Is a 9 to 6 truly a 9 to 6? Or is it a 9 to 7 with an hour break? Riddle me that. Being under the umbrella. Is it an umbrella or is it a what's the one where it's like the umbrella that allows sunlight in is like a parasol? I don't really personally identify that way. It was not toward, it was definitely used to refer to trans people derogatory way. I mean, I feel like there's no other way to use that. I mean, I feel like as a straight white male, clearly my opinion here matters the greatest. Don't you get to decide how you choose to feel about all that? So, you know, whatever the court of public opinion mostly used manner of thinking and labeling and whatever, however you want to feel about it, you get to pick that for yourself. So if you don't personally identify that way, then that's the statement, right? But still, that's not cool. Was it someone you worked with, you said? You see how that looks.
You see how this looks, right?
I tried a poke bowl earlier and I liked it. Yo, what'd you get in the bowl? Most current 9 to 5s are actually 9 to 6 because there's no paid lunch these days. People don't get paid lunch? Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought about. You're right. Yes. We only need allowance of 1K a week if you want to work 2 days only. I'm down. What's about your take, white boy? That's me. And that's been the white boy take of the day. It's one of those things I try to avoid the topic at work because the area I live in is gross. That's not cool. I'm sorry. Just move, because it's that easy. Gonna be my top 5 actors. Rob Pat.
You see how this looks, right?
Arguably grocers. My boss is GF who doesn't work there, but do they like hang out? Does she like hang out there? Anyway, I don't need the full set of circumstances. The circumstances are some shit ass, and I'm sorry. Nor hire your partners. You hear that, folks? I was forced to be around people. I don't know why I read that as when I was forced to be around white people. I had to deal with people being openly racist around me and be comfortable saying racist native stereotypes to me. And it was weird because I was like, oh, people are weird on how they don't have that thing in their brain to not say things aloud. Yeah, people be saying some things out loud. Not me. Just don't be racist. Here's the white boy thought of the day.
You see how this looks, right?
Don't be racist. Just move, just get another job. Social media gotchas. And it's true. If your quality of life stinks, just go somewhere else. He's an unproblematic white boy, if you can believe it.
You see how this looks, right?
The fact that she's a GF gives me the impression that she thinks she's more powerful than she actually does. I don't know. Well, allow me to be parasocial for a moment. I agree. Yes. Please eject hatred from your life. I like eject hatred from my pores, actually. I once had a coworker a long time ago use the F slur in front of me, and I was too shocked the first time to say anything. Maybe I misheard. And she said it again, and I was like, you will not use that language in my presence. It was about a non-customer who we usually got and was a known thief, and he happened to be also, I don't know why I read that out of order, to also be very flamboyant. So it was about someone that was not a customer, but was a known thief. Wait, what? The person saying that? Huh? My take on the individual is that it's fine to be annoyed and dislike him for the thing he's actually... Oh, for the thieving. The thieving! Ah, picking up the pieces. Stealing from our store and not for how he perceives his personal life. Yeah. You have depression? Just go to the gym. I thought you were going to say, like, just drink water. Because, listen, you should drink water. I feel like too often people be like, just drink some water. And maybe it's not as easy as just drink some water. But do drink some water. I got tuna, pog, white rice, pog, edamame, pog, cucumber, debatable, spicy mayo, pog. Sounds like you had a good thing going. can always trust a quirky white boy with a brown queer partner.
You see how this looks, right?
I've had some racist encounters. Me, as I read about racist encounters, laughing. I've had some racist encounters in recent days. And it's not by intention, but more non-black folks saying the N-word around me and acting like I should be okay with it. I don't really say anything back, but I do get very uncomfortable when hearing them say it. We just put cyanide into their cereal in the morning in Roblox. That's not cool. You might have a white boy get a little native. What would that even be? What is that even? You excited for Kingdom Hearts 4? I am, King Alien. Are you? Are you excited for KH4? How are you? Son, thank you for getting your daily guy. I'm looking on with concern. Just drink water. See? Just go outside. I can still be depressed. Yeah, but then you'd be in the sun, and so it looks more pleasing to other people, because on the outward it looks better, eh? I'll be 28 when KH4 releases. 24. Sorry, 28. I'm like an extreme variant of dyslexia where I'm taking like the word that's like 5 words ahead and swapping it with a separate word. So probably late 2027, eh? Thank you for the clip. It's really just easy to be a decent person. Keep your bigotry to yourself. I don't know. I myself have the most challenging of times keeping all of the hatred inside. You throw down on some fry bread. I would eat some fry bread right now. Right now. Become obsessed with turquoise. Where I live is pretty much our version of the Deep South in the US. It's a little stinky. What does he say? What does he say? Oh God. Sorry, I'm laughing again. We're talking about racism. He's like, I'm about to make a name for myself. Oh, what does he say? What does Channing Tatum Gambit say? Oh God. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Oh God, he has the worst accent. Oh my God. I need that on my stream deck. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta find it. He does have an accent, but I feel like Channing Tatum did such a bad job. Granted, I've never seen the movie. I only saw the clip for the first time the other day. Hold on, let me Google it. What is this? Marameka. There it is. Hold on a second.
You know how long?
I mean, I don't know why. I don't even need to change the scene. I don't even need to change the scene.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh God. I was almost 26 when KH3 came out. It's crazy that I'll be about 34, or I'll be 34 by the time 4 comes out. I'll be 32. The same age Sora is allegedly somewhere eventually, because that boy never ages. Is some fart? How do you even land in Doomsday? I have no idea what they're doing in that world. Listen. As an outsider to the MCU at large that has not kept up with what's going on, I saw a Brand New Day. I saw Fantastic Four. Why is Marvel so hesitant, so afraid to do contained stories? And why are they so intent on bringing in characters that they've actively exploded? I'm looking at you, original X-Men universe. I don't know what their deal is. In the Deep South, only rich white boys dare say heavily racist shit. Otherwise, they likely get beat or shanked. That means stabbed. Gasting your flavor. Ayy. Don't worry, Kaylin. Hope you're doing well. Sora's my new profile pic on Discord. Is it Sora from KH4? Drop the Lanterns episode 1 quick thoughts. I really liked it. I really liked Lanterns episode 1. I like what they're setting up. I like this idea that they're kind of going for. I like the grounded realism of episode 1 because it's something to build off of. I think a lot of the people, I think aliens. I think Hal Jordan aliens. I think a lot of the talk, the more negative or critical thoughts I've seen, at least toward Lanterns episode 1, are unwarranted. I think people are seeing the first episode and they're making assumptions about the show at large. I think it's much too early for a lot of the commentary I've seen about, you know, maybe, oh, they're not doing enough with the rings, or it's like it's grounded on Earth, or what have you not. I feel like with one episode alone, I don't have enough information to gauge the 8-episode show as a whole. But I personally really liked episode 1, and I'm really looking forward to where they're going. I have some thoughts. As somebody that my only knowledge of Green Lantern comes from the animated television shows. And I think I watched the first Green Lantern animated movie a long time ago. But that really kind of just shows Hal's origin, which he basically explained. I really like what they're going for. It is my understanding that this is kind of like like with most comics and contained runs, this is a contained story that is based off of this. It's not necessarily adhering to any one existing comic run. And I think a lot of people maybe lose that vision. And maybe people assume that it's like going to adhere one-to-one to an established canon, where it probably isn't. Now, I do have one thought about what they're going for that I don't think it's not a spoiler. My one thought that has me kind of wondering is if they're going for a more, at least as of right now, grounded in reality, kind of space cop, but on Earth for right now. Very terrestrial. I just feel like Martian Manhunter's right there. Like, come on. Anyway, that was my one thought there. I'm very interested. I was so actually interested that I want to read Green Lantern. So I don't have it yet, but I bought the Rebirth compendium, which to my understanding is a pretty decent starting place for Hal Green Lantern. So I think the Rebirth would be like what, 2005, something like that. But I'm really looking forward to reading about it. I'll be the big 3-0. Welcome to the 3-0, eh? Myself. Channing Tatum is a terrible Gambit, but the meme is priceless. No, 100%. Again, I haven't seen the Deadpool Wolverine movie, but I really like that meme now, and I'm gonna put it on my stream deck, and it'll be right next to you. See how this looks. I am looking forward, actually, possibly to what's it called? The Vision show. I just think the Vision show looked not bad from the trailer. I saw Eternals. I really liked it. I wouldn't mind rewatching Eternals, actually, Viz. I don't really remember much except Harry Styles, which is kind of my exact thoughts on Dunkirk. But it's not very, like, a rewatch of that isn't like super high on my list of things to do. Eternals is the one thing I would keep from IRL Thanos. I'm gonna get rid of everything except for Eternals. He is in that show. Mm-hmm. What is this? Oh, is this the aliens? Aliens. I've seen people talking about it as if you have to watch everything, even though you're more than likely just watch what you want. You'd be fine with Doomsday. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the gist of the MCU, really. But I don't know, because I haven't seen much of it. Hi Heather, how are you today? I haven't exactly seen Lanterns yet. Well, I don't think I spoiled anything. It's just my generalized thoughts. I'm excited for this Sunday. I need more Lanterns. I agree. I need more Lanterns. They've nailed the Space True Detective vibe, anticipating a solid set of 8 episodes. Curious to see how they grow the Jon Stewart and Hal relationship, which I think has been the highlight so far. I agree. I really like seeing what they're going for. I think they've done a good job of creating a lot of situations that raise a lot of questions, that demand a lot of answers. And as a first episode, I have several of those, and I want answers. So I'm hooked. I'm happy they redeemed Hal because a lot of people, no spoilers, hate on Hal. So it's cool seeing people like him a lot. Although I've also seen people not like him. But I feel like I never, with comic stuff, animated comic stuff, live action comic stuff, I feel like I'm always seeing every opinion. And it's never anyone just like, this is the consensus. Like, the consensus seems to be very many things. They gotta be teasing. They gotta be teasing it, right? Cryptic. And to that end, Absolute Martian Manhunter, if I'm not mistaken, comes out the 25th of this month, volume 2. So the final trade paperback issue. They're gonna gaslight us in Doomsday. I think Gambit was there the whole time. He was in the trailer. Lagaya, how are ya? Thank you for the good vibes, Weeping Blade. How are ya? Vision Quest, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Harry Styles. Harry threw me off. That would be the one part I didn't like. I forgot he was there. Sup, underpaying employer? Ha! I'm not paying you anything. What's up, Dragon? Say, take on. And by we, I mean me. I had a banana when I got home from work. I saw End of Oak Street. How did you enjoy it, or did you not enjoy it? I think I saw you post your ticket stub. From what I feel like with Lanterns, they're more grounded for season 1 and probably go for the more space stuff in the later seasons because I imagine it's a budget thing and maybe they're not too sure about it yet. I don't know. I don't know what the plan for Lanterns is. I just feel like with these superhero things, I get like, if I like it, I'm excited that they're doing sequels, but also I feel a bit of apprehension towards a sequel because I know it's not the sole focus. So example, let's say I'm making TV show, I'm making God, I really love this sticker. Season 2 of this sticker is not related to any other universe, you know? So the people that make this show just make this show. Whereas with like a superhero thing, it's like, okay, we're gonna make a season 2, but in order to make a season 2, we have to make a season 1 or 2 or 3 of all these other things. And so this one, like for example, like if they want to do season 2 of Lanterns, it's like, okay, well first we have to do this show, this movie. And so maybe, you know, like in a normal other show, it'd be like a year or 2 down the line. Now I'm like, how many years down the line are we looking? How many years? I feel blessed that Night of the Seven Kingdoms is seemingly coming out next year with season 2. Anyway, I'm excited for where they're going with it off of episode 1. I'm very excited. I really enjoy having a show every week to watch. I don't remember what our last one was. It might have been Night of the Seven Kingdoms or Seven Realms or whatever it is. It's Seven Kingdoms, Night of Seven Kingdoms, which I actually need to buy. Yes. Also, I saw that they were like, Welcome to Derry season 2 has been greenlit or whatever. And I was like, has it not been greenlit like for months now? Are you just working on it now, dude? Like, what's happening? Are you gonna watch Dune 3 and Doomsday back to back? I don't think we're gonna watch Doomsday. We're definitely seeing Dune 3, 100%. I don't know. There'd have to be like, they'd have to do something very, very spectacular to make us be like, we're gonna see Doomsday. Otherwise, I feel like Doomsday is something we can experience via osmosis of the social media machine. Although I will say with Marvel, I did like Fantastic Four, so that's cool. But right now, the thing I'm most looking forward to with Marvel is whatever they're going to do with X-Men. And I don't know if that's going to be something that I want to see. I'm saying right now, it's possible. There's a possibility. Those people got butt sting. Dunkirk Styles I did like Dunkirk Styles. Thank you for Napskull. You remind me. I'm gonna have to like get to the fucking game. We are now Napskull. I'm okay, Heather. I'm waking up. I needed that nap because I did not get nearly enough sleep last night, so it's okay though. Tomorrow should be okay. I don't have a particularly hard job. I just have to be there very, very early. Make some progress in Tales of Xillia, the first one. I freaking loved it. Well, I'm glad you loved it. I also really, really liked it. I thought it was a really good one. If you or a loved one have been involved in a rascal or rascal-related incident, please contact Pocky, and Lime, attorneys at FARC. You may be entitled to see how this looks. I gotta get tickets. This is unrelated to what you just said. I gotta get tickets for Tony. I just gotta figure out if we want to see it after we see Magic Faraway Tree on Friday, or if we want to see it early on Saturday. Sponsored by Dr. Squatch. Why we got Dr. Squatch? I saw Ron talking about that earlier, and I was like, oh. How are you feeling for Phantom Blade Zero, if that's your thing? My take right now on Phantom Blade Zero is I'm uninterested. But not, okay, I shouldn't even say uninterested. I'm apathetic. I don't really have a feeling toward it. Is there a good trailer to watch to maybe become less apathetic? I don't know. Welcome to the ads. That's what I also thought. I was like, didn't we know that? Didn't we know that? Yo, Road Warrior, how are you doing? Yeah, I got a haircut a while ago. It's very messy right now, though, believe it or not. I don't know if you can hear me. Cuz sponsored by Dr. Squash, Bloom Chew, and Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't gotten them anymore. I don't know if they like persist, but I used to get inquiries for that all the tin. Levid, how are ya? Smelly? I don't smell. Just be happy you're not sponsored by Clumsy Henry's Cook. Who is Clumsy Henry? It got a recent trailer and a state of play. I knew it got a state of play because someone asked if Alina wanted to watch it. I don't think I want to watch a state of play. I'd watch a trailer. Farktum Bald Bozo. Low-key. Thank you for Farktum, but not the bald. Am I bald? Dang. That guy. Made me bald. How have you been? Sorry, I've been MIA. No, don't ever worry about it. This is literally not real. This is literally not real. Don't worry about it. I've been good, dude. I hope you've been well. I hope busy isn't bad. It's an illusion. It's worse than that. It's a lie. You don't see how this looks because I'm not gonna watch it. Kiss my butt first. You heard him. It's a device so sinister, so cold, that touches your bare flesh and I don't know. I remember seeing a trailer for Phantom Blade Zero a long time ago and thinking it looked interesting, but if I'm gonna be honest,
You see how this looks, right?
I forgot to change my raid message, but you see how this looks. Also, why is my raid stuff like way down there at the bottom? Do you see how this looks? Why is it like way down there? You see how this looks, Gaijin?
You see how this looks, right?
You see how this looks. How was 14 today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm very late to the day today. I'm Rascal. We are playing FF7. We're going to be finaleing it. If you are here for the super secret finale. Why is it super secret? Because I didn't post about it anywhere. I'm not real. You're real. I was 14. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you, Ratters. Looks fine. You're fine. I've been messing with my stuff apparently and just forgetting about it. And look, I'm a terrible streamer. You should run away because I'm very unorganized and I don't know what I'm doing. But I appreciate you coming through very much so. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Are you back to being a night owl? I have no choice but to be both a morning and a night person. No choice. I'm forced to be a morning person because of work, and because of my hobbies and my interests, I am forced to be a night person. So here I am. I exist eternally. I'm almost caught up on my crafter through Heavensward. I remember when you said you got up to Heavensward. That was pretty recent. Well, GG. I remember, I probably said this before. I used to, on my main guy in 14, I had a macro made that I made like for every level up for crafting. And I would just, get all the materials and then I'd hit it. And then it was like, you're the max level at the time, which would have been like 80. So he's very behind now. Literally, me too. Literally, I'm a terrible streamer. And this basically exists as a hangout session / clip farming studio. Although I don't think I've used anything today I can clip farm because I don't post about comics. I could. I haven't, is what I mean to say. I haven't been posting about them, but I probably should because I have so many thoughts that people will be like, you are literally a tourist. And to that I'd say, yes, but I'm trying to be a resident. You feel me here? Terrible streamer gang. Oh no, you're a much better streamer than I am. You see how this looks? That's something I literally have notes on the things I wanted to talk about. You see how this looks? The compilation of you somebody get these beggars out of here. Fine dwarven craft. In a perfect world, we'd be in bed by 7 p.m., asleep by 10, and awake at 6. I would be amazing, because then we could be up with the sun and have energy and an allowance of 2K. I would love to have a monthly allocated allowance of 2K. I feel like that's actually not enough money, but I'd love to have it. I remember the little gameplay clip they had years back. It looked really dope, and if I was checking it on forever so I could pre-order after the recent trailer, I was like, I don't know, I think I'm gonna wait for the demo for Phantom Blade. I think I'll complete that thought. Thank you again for the raid. My thoughts on Phantom Blade Zero was I thought it looked very cool however long ago the initial trailers came out. However, right now in my head, if you were to show me a trailer for Onimusha and a trailer for Phantom Blade Zero, I'd be like, this is the same game. Now, I recognize they're not the same games, 2 different engines, 2 different studios, 2 different points. The point is that to the untrained eye, it's very, very similar. And I kind of like, all these games kind of fall into the same pocket for me. And I don't know enough about them specifically to discern what makes them unique. So it's not that they aren't unique. It's that I'm a freaking bozo, you know? This is the link for Phantom Blade Zero, the first bit of gameplay. If you want to just see it trailers and start at 4:40. Thank you. I'm clicking on it. I would like to. I have it paused. I will watch it before we play the game. Thank you, JV. Does that game come out next month? When does Onimusha come out? So the games that I want to get for the remainder of the year, if they're coming out this year, I don't remember, is I want to play Onimusha. I want to get the new Fire Emblem. I just don't know if that's a game that like I would immediately play. If Alina wants to immediately play it, then I'll grab it. Totally cool. I'm hesitant on the Wolverine game. I don't know. maybe. I feel like that might be a game I play, but I don't need it like immediately. I have no urgency to play that. Was there another game? I don't know. I want a new game to stream too, but I think I wanted to play the Arkham Batman game, so maybe that'll be it, you know? I think I said that already. And I've been interested in that Dusk Fade game. That's, people were like, this is a Kingdom Hearts game, but it's probably more like a Jack and Daxter like game, you know? Which is another game I've been interested in playing, Jack and Daxter. You got me fucked up with this non-physical disc shit. Oh, for real. Yeah, wrapping my mind around like a non-physical future is very strange. And it really feels like there's not enough of like a bandwagon behind making any like actual change to incentivize a change. However, and I dislike this, but I did see, and I don't know if it's legitimate, I did see there was some leaker guy that was threatening Rockstar that leaked quite a bit of GTA 6, apparently. I don't know if it was real. That is like, here are my demands, or I'm gonna leak more. You must release it physically, and you must get rid of the download code, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, listen, I'm not into vigilantism legally, but,
You see how this looks, right?
Gotham needs a Batman, you know? You convince people to watch you play single player RPGs like mainline Final Fantasy. You're definitely no. I've created a panopticon where I've loosely boxed myself in by design, and now I'm trying to expand the box, and we're having growing pains. You see how this looks between us both. I discovered a show a couple days ago. I think it might be a rising hit. What is it? Why we cry? Why we sobbing? Why we sob? 20-minute video of random things Rascal says that end up as vocal stims for me. She's constantly, wait, what was it? You see how it looks. They're very different even when thinking about it. But visually, they look similar, is what I'm saying. The association has me worried that Onimusha is going to get absolutely buried. I've been excited about the Onimusha new game for quite a while, but also I feel like I'm very about current Capcom, so I'll play it at least. If you take on Neo X, if you can take Neo X Death out of FF5 and drop him in another Final Fantasy game, what team do you think would do the best, and what team would do the worst? Well, I think 2 would probably die immediately. 3 would probably die immediately. Well, I don't know about immediately. I think 13 would probably do pretty well. I mean, if we're just saying 13 from 13, like exclusively 13 and not 13-2, I mean, 13-2 is kind of just Sarah and Null or Lightning, but I don't know. I feel like it's even strange for the party of 5 to be able to take on Neo X Death, you know what I mean? But I know they can. It's just like, I don't know what about them allows that to happen. Maybe 6? No. Maybe 6? I don't know. But 2 is definitely exploding immediately. 9 might do okay under the right circumstances. 8? See, 8's another strange one where I'm like, how are you doing this? You see how it looks. Onimusha comes out like the 4th, so that's literally tomorrow, the beginning of the month. Onimusha next month. Holy shoot, immediately play it. Okay, so we immediately get Fire Emblem, which is cool because it's another Switch 2 game. Oh yeah, Doing Awakening is next month on PlayStation. The beginning of the month, Onimusha next month. Is that my B-Day week? Well, happy early. We'll get there for the real one though. New Fire Emblem is the only game I plan on buying this year. Really? Like going forward or at all? Have you bought any other ones this whole year? New Fire Emblem looks sick. Here's my confession about Fire Emblem. I think they're all really, really cool. And of the ones I've played or have interest in playing, I'm really, really about them. But I think they largely look exactly the same. But it's, to me, it's kind of like if it ain't broken, you know, don't shift the mold too much. I recognize that they're different games, but the formula isn't broken. Don't we get Revelation next week at Gamescom? I don't know. I know that they're doing Revelation stuff at PAX West, which is the beginning of September. But to my understanding, they're live streaming it, which is what they normally do in general. I've been treating my games like my books, buying them and having them sit on my shelf for a few years before I actually get to it. I mean, yeah, that's how it was with Metaphor. I still haven't played P3 Reload, Visions of Mana. I mean, there's probably a lot, if I'm being honest. I played Duskfade as a Kingdom Hearts like gameplay, more of an action plat. It kind of looked like Jack and Daxter or like this, like Ratchet and Clank. I refuse, huh? That dude got shit ass for. I don't even know who I'm talking about anymore because I'm just so behind. I'm so behind. Oh, that guy from GTA. Okay, yes. We love digital only over on PC, but we trust Valve. I trust Sony about as far as I can throw their headquarters building. And I can't throw their headquarters building very far. I've hated not having physical. I still have my physical PC collection. And the last game I got was like Overwatch. That's right, they never would have done a physical one except for the PlayStation. Hold up, I see a monstrous beast that I must destroy. Actually, I looked away and now it is gone. That's great. Oh, nothing. Just a little spider. It was little. Well, maybe he'll eat my face. It was a little one. As I was getting up, I'm like, oh, he's gone. Unless that's him. That's not him. I really already read that. Chomping on my PS5. I don't know. I need to see what this next generation is going to look like. It's looking very bleak. I've been a PlayStation gamer my whole life, and if everybody's gonna go discless, then I don't think that'll change. But I don't know. I don't know. I need to see more information on games going forward. The Shards is the show. What's it about? I could take it. You could take X-Death, Neo X-Death. And the yeah, 13.2 does have the monsters. That's true. 9 fought a god, they'll be fine. I just feel like it's situational, you know. You have to get everybody into the right circumstances. I will be playing Dune, the Benny Gesserit. Dunks on X-Death with the hero drinks. You think so? Rebirth is on Switch, and it's I think it's on sale again, like physically. I fought on you're gonna fart on Neo X-Death. Engage is the best one. I haven't played Engage, but I know you really liked it. What's up, Black Mage? Genealogy of the Holy War was so good. I don't have it. LARPer! I'm still not over how good the GBA games looked. Fire Emblem is a very cool, unique, I think, type of game. Not a lot of... I know it's kind of different from other RTSs, but not a lot of those turn-based in that type of way have persisted in the same way that Fire Emblem has. I see what you mean. You see how this looks. Awakening, very good. I'm excited for Awakening, for Dune. All Final Fantasies look the same, so you see how this looks. Your past self bought games for me. I did. It's true. People should not engage, but I don't know why. I watched Minochu play it and it looked like a lot of fun. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think a lot of people were super about the character designs. And I also think a lot of people said it was one of the easier ones, I think. But I think it was largely based off of the visuals. And also a lot of people really like Three Houses, so it's kind of hard to follow. Engage the bestest one. I bought Xenoblade 2 specifically for you to play, if I'm not mistaken, because I had 3 already because it was on sale. GOG seems to have a good head on their shoulders, so there's some sort of backup. Unfortunately, I don't really like PC gaming, but if we go that way, then we go that way. I bought a ton of Switch 1 and 2 games on sale from previous years. Looking forward to catching up because the Switch 2 has become my JRPG catch-up system. I had that same mindset at one time, and so I was like stockpiling them, and then then I was like, wait a minute, I really like trophies, so why am I buying all these things for a console that has no trophies? So now they're over there. They're over there on the shelf. It was around the time when it was like after Geofield Chronicle. It was like around the Triangle Strategy era. So Triangle Strategy and beyond. What's that other game? It's like a Suikoden similar like game, but it's not Suikoden. I can't remember, but I have it over there. Unfortunately for us, fellas, a lot of games I love are on Sony, so I'm stuck with them even if they go discless. Gotta see what the landscape's gonna look like. It really stinks that it feels like one of those like, well, they have a complete death grip on what I like. They're literally playing death grips. They're saying up my sleeves, up my sleeves, up my sleeves, up my sleeves. I was also looking for one. Engage is the best battle system. The story was Garbo for me. I feel like it doesn't really represent what Fire Emblem stories are. I haven't played it. I just remember that I'm Ramskull and I'm that little dog. Does not have an official localization, would love a port or a remake. Was that the one that was for the SNES? The designs in Engage were a choice. Oh yeah, everyone was calling her like the Colgate, right? It was illegal for games to be fun and not difficult. Well, never forget again. Never forget. Engage for me was very disappointing. I love some of the older ones and Three Houses. My first one, like I feel like a decent amount of people's first Fire Emblem game was Awakening. And I really liked Awakening. I love Three Houses, but I distinctly remember when I was playing it, I got bored, just wanted the game to end. I felt the same way, so much so that I stopped playing. But I feel like I could beat it now. I feel like Three Houses, just my chapter numbers can be shorter than Engage. Depends on the different story paths you go down. There's options. It goes. I only did Blue Lions. I only did the, what are they? The Golden Deer. Iodine Chronicles. Yes! That was literally it. Thank you. Yes. It's on the shelf. I don't like PC gaming so much as I love Steam, but I have every Final Fantasy game in my backlog because of Steam sales. The sales are nice. I will say, if you're a PC fellow, lots of good stuff there all the time. Probably the best consistently. Maybe not like every once in a while, there'll be like a really deep sale elsewhere, but I feel like even then, PC. I hope Awakening gets a remaster. You would like a remaster? What if Nintendo just sent you a 3DS? I was an Awakening baby as well. I just really liked Awakening. Awakening saved the franchise. I got the art book, which is like mostly an art book, but it's partially a story book. I really liked Awakening. It brought it back to life. It was great. It was great. So much so that they put so many of those characters now in Smash. Not sure what made people really go for Awakening. Because it wasn't even the only game on the 3DS, right? Was it the first one they put on the 3DS though? I know it's not the only one. I know that because I have several of them. I don't know. It may have been the first one. And what was the one that was like a remake kind of or a port? I have that one. I can't remember what it's called though. Wife. I love Three Houses. I've done almost every route and then also did the DLC. I don't even think we have the DLC. I do really like those characters though. Awakening was my first Fire Emblem and my first tactics game. Can't remember why I wanted to play it. I also can't remember why I wanted to play Awakening. But I did, and I really, really liked it. Was it heavily marketed? I feel like to me Awakening is my least favorite now. Mine goes to Engage, then Three Houses, then Awakening. And there's a lot we haven't played. And then there's also some of them that you can't get all the DLC for anymore because it was on the Nintendo DS eShop. It was the first one, then Fate, and then it was Fate. Is it Fate or is it Fates? Oh, the past song? There's a lot of good songs on this playlist. And then Shadow of Valencia, which was the 3DS, was a remake of 3. Okay. At that one, I know I have the remake one. Awakening released a year after. I had 3DS that launched as a kid, and all we had was Pilot Wings and Submarine Diver. So Awakening was like this crazy different experience. What were my notes? My notes were all about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, and Final Fantasy 13. As I like slur all my words together. This is a playlist on Spotify. It's called 2000s Racing Game Vibes. I can send it in the channel right now. I think I also have it posted in my Discord if you're there. I don't know if you're in my Discord. Here, let me just share it here. If you have Spotify, link incoming. Echoes used to be my favorite until I played it again more recently. There's a lot of tactics games I haven't played. So several years ago, I used to be like very heavily into like exclusively collecting video games. So that's where I would pre-order like everything, right? And I was like on a mission to try and get all the Fire Emblem games and all the Pokemon games. I haven't completed that journey yet, but I still would like to do that. But I was stockpiling them like the Infinity Stones, but there's more than there are Infinity Stones. The 3 remake was on the DS, which we didn't get. So what am the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of, hold up. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. No. It was the Shadow of Valencia, the Echoes one. It was this one. That was the one I was thinking of. Which we did say. Echoes is a remake of Gaiden, which is 2. There you go. Come back with the Chocobo. Don't wait. Listen, I read that after I came back, so no problem, Gaijin. Yeah, I really like this playlist. It's chill. Evil, how are you? How many characters have been shown in the KH4 trailer so far that you can't encounter in a game anymore? Well, if we want to be that, okay. How many characters in the KH4 trailer can you no longer encounter in games that are like live? 1, 2, 3. But like technically there is a reference to Strelitzia in Chain of Memories, even though it's not outwardly stated. So 3. There's 3. There's Volley, there's Sigurd, and there's Strelitzia, unless I'm forgetting somebody, right? Which is why I personally like Engage is because I'm baby with Fire Emblem. I don't know anything about the past heroes aside from Roy and Marth. So getting to meet all the MCs and know about them, even if it's small things, was cool for someone baby like me. And I think that's awesome. And I think it's cool that I feel like with like franchises and stuff, there's certain games or stories or just things that exist that are good entry points. Kind of like with comics, you know, it's like, well, there's like this overarching, there's all of this stuff and there's different eras and ages of comics, but sometimes this is a good entry point because it gives you all the information, but it's not overwhelming. It's like a new starting point. And I know it's not exactly the same case for Fire Emblem, but that's kind of how I'm viewing it. We doing music? Maybe. I'm already an hour into a stream that I started like 2 hours late for. Well, like an hour late, and I want to beat the game tonight, possibly. So maybe 5 songs. I don't know. Have you allude to any necessary events that are in the same situation for Kingdom Hearts? I'm not sure I'm understanding the question. Have they alluded to any necessary events? Like, are we asking like in terms of what else you'd have to pick up? I'll say the Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn are great. They tend to go for ambitious stories for console games. I feel like the portable games had less of an opportunity, but the story for Path of Radiance is peak gameplay. And I love bonus XP. If you beat the stage, quickly you can give any character you want a bunch of bonus XP to power them up. So that was on the GameCube, and didn't they put that one on with like the NSO. Korik, how you going today? Speaking of entry point games, how you feeling about Final Fantasy Resonance? Oh, I forgot about Final Fantasy. I mean, I didn't, but I did when I was referencing the other games. I want to get that game. I'm excited for that game. I think that'll be a fun game to kind of just like pick up and casually play whenever. I'm unsure how the overall story is going to be, but I'm very eager to experience it. I feel like it's familiar enough for Final Fantasy, but it's also different for Final Fantasy, at least in more recent times, and that's exciting. I think I don't know. I'm not like, I wouldn't use the word burned out by Final Fantasy, but I definitely want them to continue evolving the franchise. And I'm not sure how that's going to look. Like when I think forward to Final Fantasy 17, I have no idea what that's going to look like. And I'm also not in a rush for them to get there, but I'm curious. Kind of like how I feel about Monster Hunter. I think Rise is the best entry point for new players to get into. Rise was not my first Monster Hunter, but it was definitely, I would refer to it as my entry point because it's the first one that I did play extensively, and I really like Rise. But I think I see what you mean, where it's familiar but distinct, and it's pretty entry level, like friendly. I love the Radiance games. They genuinely fucking tough, but the story and the characters, I don't even know. In the KH4 story, so like, I'm sorry, I gotta read the message again. Allusion to any necessary events that are in the same situation. So I guess are we asking like basically like what you'd have to play to understand 4? I'm gonna also get Resonance if I have it. I'm looking forward to it. People do be talking about what they want from 17 recently. Really? I haven't seen anybody talking about, well, I saw one guy talk about it, and it was very much things that are never going to happen. It was like, it has to be turd based and pixel and Sakaguchi, and I was like, listen, that's not gonna happen. Rise has a lot going for it and beginning friendly. Like it does a good job introducing players to everything you need when you're getting further in the game and fighting bigger monsters. Mine was Generations Ultimate, and the night and day difference is insane. Mine was Monster Hunter Ultimate 3? I don't remember what it was. It was on the 3DS. Maybe it was 4. That was the first one I played. I feel like I had a thought and now I don't remember what I was gonna say. But let me look at this. Look at my notes. I feel like it might pertain to at least some of this. Oh, I'm trying to think of how to entry point what I'm gonna say here, and also maybe get a different song. That's fine. So, obviously, there's been a lot of Kingdom Hearts 4 talk, just out there in the ether recently. And there's been a decent amount of people that are like jumping onto the franchise or are talking about their experience with the franchise. And I've been like overwhelmingly surprised by the amount of people that have stated they've only played like 1, 2, and 3. Or people that are saying they're starting with 3 and they seemingly have no urgency to play like any of the other games. I also have seen people say that they've like dropped 3 because they didn't like the pacing or the story or, you know, the Disney attraction attacks or whatever the reason may be. They didn't finish playing it. But then like all these people want to jump onto 4, and my stance is not that you can't do that. And I think I'm pretty open about your entry point to anything being anywhere is fine. Like start wherever you want. Wherever gets you into something is awesome. That being said, Kingdom Hearts is possibly the only franchise that I, at least, will advocate that you should play actually every other game and get as much information about it as possible. Because I would even say, from my knowledge of it, even more so than like the Trails series, which is everything takes place in universe. Every single game ties in some way to another. Granted, you know, there's more pockets of standalone stories that you might get more context for based off of what you've played. But Kingdom Hearts, every game, not just the mainline, numbered titles. And I say mainline loosely, that's why I try to say numbered, but every Kingdom Hearts game, to some extent, has some immediate implications into the other games. And the note I wrote is, your opinion is less legitimate if you've not played and or experienced all of the Kingdom Hearts games. But it's not that you can't do that. You know, I don't think you have to if you don't want to. But golly gee, if there is one series that I at least am knowledgeable on that you should play every single game of to play the next game, it's Kingdom Hearts. And if you want to play KH4 and you want the story and you're not trying all the other things, this is the time to do that. You know, you can use the excuse that it's on all these other consoles if we were talking like 10-15 years ago, but gosh, that new Master whatever collection, volume 1, 2, 3 comes out I think next month, or at least in the next 2 months, which is basically just the slightest of enhancements upon an already established compilation, which is already that one, basically just that again. So you should absolutely play every single Kingdom Hearts game. But in contrast to that point, in contrast to that very same point I made about you must play every Kingdom Hearts game, I don't believe there's such thing as a tourist for Kingdom Hearts, unless you're using like the moniker of it to try and just like stay relevant with the current like talkings in gaming. I think it's totally fine to start anywhere if you want to, but I do think you should probably check out all the other ones if you then have an interest, so that you can understand where you are, where you're going. This is still definitely like the ones for series that I recommend you check everything out. I've just seen some people really like talking down to people that, you know, maybe are talking up to Kingdom Hearts 2 or something, or even if it's KH3, and just calling them like tourists or LARPers, and I just don't think that's very fair. I think people should get the chance to play everything. I think I have a unique experience with Final Fantasy. It wasn't until I played the Gacha Brave Exvius, which BE, which collabed with Brave Exvius, Resonance is based off of. Since it included many of the other Final Fantasy games as collabs, I love the mechanics. I got introduced to a bunch of music and characters that inspired me to go through this series currently, and that's really cool. And I hope that's what they wanted from those games, because they're very standalone, but they do incorporate aspects of the other ones. So that's awesome. It was 3 Ultimate on the 3DS, and maybe that is the one that I played then. You'd stay up all night and play together. That's really cool. Yeah, I never really had anybody to play Monhun with, but I liked it. I know you've mentioned that there are games in the Kingdom Hearts franchise you can't play now. In the trailers, do they allude to any events that would be in those games? Thank you for clarifying. Yes. Kingdom Hearts has shot themselves in both feet and made it that you cannot play very important games into their entry that have immediate implications in both 3 and 4. So shot themselves in the foot. But if you can access that information, I would implore you to get to it if it interests you. So find some way to get the information from Dark Road, Union Cross, watch back cover, but gosh, there's a lot out there. I've seen someone said they know about most of Kingdom Hearts, but skipped Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. I've actually seen that a lot too. People skipping specifically those ones. Like I was saying, the non-titled, non-numbered ones. And it's like, I don't know if that's just how we perceive sequels and like numbers in video games, but Kingdom Hearts is not that kind of a story. You know, it's not that you can only play 1, 2, and 3. Now, I've said that I think if you did do that and that's how you want to do it, that's fine, but you're not going to get all the context. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I can't stand people who are like, KH3 story makes no sense. Of course I didn't play the non-mainline ones. Of course it won't make sense. Yeah, it's not going to. And, you know, maybe it's not their fault for not knowing that. But I don't know. I feel like as somebody that never had friends that played Kingdom Hearts, I never looked up any trailers outside of what I saw on TV or in ads. I always was aware that every Kingdom Hearts game was necessary to the overarching story of Kingdom Hearts. And so I feel like that's a very modern complaint or like experience, not knowing these ones. Like maybe people that have gotten, I was gonna say in the last 5 years, people that have gotten into Kingdom Hearts, but maybe like the last 3 years, I do feel like there's a lot of people that have gotten into the franchise in this time period, which is cool. I'm glad you're here, but you're doing a disservice by not checking out those other ones. 4 isn't going to make sense if you have zero knowledge of literally anything else. Yeah, exactly. It's not, you're gonna be confused. Sure, there's a little wiggle room, but not much. I feel like it's more friendly to if you want to play it by arc. That's fine. Even Sora in Fortnite. I think I said I would like eat my shoe or something, but you're right. Even Sora in Fortnite. I've absorbed a lot of KH stuff from watching a bunch. I know I'm 100% missing some info because I haven't watched full playthroughs, but I have base knowledge to pull from where I understand key concepts of the series. I get it in abstract strokes, just not detail work. I think more than a lot of series, Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that the best way to experience them is by playing the games. And so I think that if you're just watching like the cutscenes or reading about it, like the Days stuff or Coded, I know some people just watch the cutscenes for Chain of Memories. I just feel like you're missing bits of the overall experience. I think like I do think that maybe it's a pretentious take, but I do think that being the player character and being in the ginormous Disney shoes of Kingdom Hearts adds to your overall experience and feeling toward them. So I'd recommend doing that if you're interested. KH and Trails are more equivalent to book series when it comes to the story. You have to play them in order of release. I guess I'm just like, I would just prefer people play it at all, but in its totality, you know? I think Trails is a bit more leniency. At least you can start with Cold Steel and get interested with the series that way. I think that's what I meant. There's a point where they expect you to have played the other games, and I don't know about it because there's like 4 plus Reverie. Thank you for breaking that down. I go feed cat 8. Hope those cats get some good food. You can get away with starting 1 and 2, but 3 onwards is full sail ahead on Falcom, expecting you to have played everything else. So once you've beaten the first 2, okay. I look forward to playing most of the series fully when it gets ported to the Switch too. My PC is having issues. Well, I hope you have a great time. You don't have to wait too long. It's gonna sound silly, but I actually prefer to be in the dark about some aspects of the game details until after the fact. Another game I can use an example of this is 14. I had zero knowledge of anything Final Fantasy other than my attempt at 12, and learned more about the references to other games through 14 or by being interested in the origin of certain aspects. Like what Alina said about Engage, gives you a look of what came before in a new light. You get to learn about them differently without necessarily going through and playing every single one. My experience with 14 was interesting because I had I'd played much less Final Fantasy games prior to playing 14, but now that I've played every Final Fantasy game bar 11, totally different perspective, and it's like, dang. I start to be like, what of 14 is truly unique to 14 and is not like pulled from a different game? There is stuff, but there's a lot that's pulled from other things. I haven't gotten to 3 and onward yet, but after playing Cold Steel 1, it made me at least looking forward to, maybe at least looking at a very detailed video summary of each games so far. I hope I can get my interest reignited in Trails. I think for me at least, while I had a lot of fun streaming it, I think maybe the frequency or the consistency with which I was doing it kind of like stalled me. And I don't know. I just feel like there's conversations that happen around trails that I don't know. They just kind of turned me off for a while at least, but I still definitely want to play them because I think the games are very good that I've played. Well, I've been keeping up with the current state of Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure there's still more that'll go over my head, and I look forward to it. I technically started Days, but the copy of the game wasn't mine, so when I left that house, I had to leave the game behind though. I really like Days, and I wish there was a version of it that people could play similar to Dream Drop. But alas, that is but a pipe dream. I had one other thing I wanted to say that was in reference to something I got on TikTok. What's up, Dane? How you going? So as this crazy song plays in the background, this isn't a shot at this person in any way, but there was somebody that their comment on my TikTok was like, holy LARP, you enjoyed Final Fantasy 13? And I was like, that's not how you use that word, right? Like, if I hadn't played 13, or like I only talked about aspects of it without actually having played it, would that not then be the LARP? Like, I feel like we've lost the plot immediately with the way you use the word LARP or tourist. It felt like LARP was being used like, you liked that game, that means your opinion is bad, but the word they used was LARP, and I'm like, I don't think this word means what you think it means. It was like very...
You see how this looks, right?
So I was like, what? I think people are very, very weirdly snobby about games people like. And because I'm into Final Fantasy, I feel like people use which Final Fantasies you enjoy and dislike as like a metric for how legitimate they should take you. And it's very strange. So a lot of people, when I talk about enjoying 13 or 15 or possibly even like the 7 remakes, those are ones where people kind of like take me less credibly. Or even now that I've been saying that I really actually enjoyed Final Fantasy 2, you know, I feel like it's so commonplace to just kind of like talk down on 2 specifically that, you know, hearing a different opinion for the first time is like, what? And then you get the holy LARP phrase, which is just strange to me. But basically, enjoy what you want to enjoy. I think there's something in each of those games, and while they may not all be for you, I think there's some very cool things to find in each and every one of those entries. There's a way, there is a way via mods, yes, but I wish there was like a legitimate, they have it on a disc kind of way. I'm going swell. I'm going all right. I'm just, I've been talking for a long time and I gotta beat this game. I'm sure I could just find a charger for one of my DS's and play it, but still, I've been wanting to replay Days. That's not the way to use it. They're LARPing LARP. This word thing happens every time with popular slang. I know. And it becomes different than the original meaning, which is already different from the original meaning. But I think this is one of those times where I start to feel old. Someone explained it and it clicked why LARP doesn't work the way people are using it. The word they mean is poser. LARPers are, if anything, the most dedicated of a nerd thing. Yes, it's become different. It's become derogatory, and it does not mean literally what people are meaning it to mean. But it's evolved past that already. So now it's kind of like, you got to look up the urbandictionary.com meaning of it. The way they are using it to mean poser, it's become something that people use for, I don't like the thing you said half the time. Yes. The phrase holy LARP has become commonplace very quickly. I remember when we were venting about it several months ago, and I feel like it's been around for years. Basically, we got to bring swag back, dude. Swag needs to come back. People used to say you were fake. Well, now they say LARP. They don't say poser. They don't say whatever. They use LARPer and tourist. Our language has changed over time, meanings change. Yup. Holy fark, these LARPers. I love it when people use fark. Such a good word. People have been embracing LARP slop nowadays. Yes, LARP and slop are just abundant. I want to watch this Phantom Blade Zero trailer, and then I want to beat the game. I hate farking. Well, you're about to get banned on YouTube. All right, I believe it was it at the 4-minute mark? And modded on Twitch. I heard you read that. Was like, was that Wanathan? Yes. 440. Thank you. All right. So I don't know what the story of this is. Little context. If this is a Souls-like game, that's really cool. I like Souls-like games. To that end, actually, I've been contemplating, because the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition comes out pretty soon, which has two new classes you can be at the beginning. It has some different outfits for Torrent. I almost called him Torgal because we've just been calling everything like Torgal. And some new things. I've been contemplating playing that. I know I can get that code from Bandai, or I can get it on the Switch too. I don't know. It's not Souls-like. They've been making sure to say as much. Okay, well, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, what the heck? That's the starting sound?
What blurred my eyes? Was it the rain?
Blood. I'm gonna put it at 720.
You're finally here. Late again. I never thought, in the end, you'd be the only one who still cares whether people live or die.
Is this from a Chinese studio? They've been putting out bangers in recent years.
Don't care about ordinary people. The merciful Lady of the Veil doesn't care either. Zuoshang's order no longer upholds its rules. Nor does he care about the people of the Wulan.
Who is this voice actor?
Peddlers,
She's in a lot of stuff.
the laborers,
Was this a near reference?
and the children. Who's left to protect them? And somehow, only you.
The cutscenes are very pretty.
So little time left.
Chinese studio, thank you. Crane.
It's time for my last battle.
Someday,
I feel like this is really
I'll
loud.
roll the Wulan with you and be a hero.
They call me Quick Hand Zhang. I travel the land collecting
That girl is
rare
definitely
treasures
dead.
and relics.
It's good, thank you.
The name's Forge. I serve under Lady Ananis as an artisan.
Taking you on that ride was worth it. Every bit of it.
Finally, you're here at last. I've been waiting forever.
Wow, they gave a character like a rounder-ish looking face. I feel like they don't do
Most of our
that.
lives fighting for the mandate. We thought ourselves heroes, only to realize it was all a lie. There's a great
They're summoning
secret in
Melania.
this world, one beyond the grasp of ordinary men.
So are they dead?
A power
Are they
beyond
spirits?
reason. Its source.
Are they phantoms? They summoning me, Odin? Whoa, they got Sawhead, dude! This just reminded me I have to download the closed network test for the Dustblades, because that's this weekend.
Another victim of my blade. Your
Is this kind of like gosh, what's that game?
watch closely.
Wukong?
I'll
Which
strike
is another
only
game I
once.
have on the shelf but I haven't played. Ooh, this is a pretty song.
My fists strike only the strong.
Pugilist? Was this Devil May Cry? Am I gonna get to be Michael Jackson?
Who's controlling me? Kill. Shadow's sovereign soul never told me to do this.
But I'll make you do it.
I would give
That's pretty cool.
to the great and merciful lady.
This was my mistake.
That was cool. That was actually really cool. The animations there. That looks like Kaneki's what are they called in Tokyo Ghoul? I can't remember what they're called. It's called like a starts with a Q. Did he take that guy's head and now he's gonna use it as a weapon? Dude, that's sick as heck. Oh dude, that's metal as fuck. I think, oh, that's cool. What? It's like the boss music? That'd be sick as heck.
Extinguish the flame. See what burns beneath. Drop the blade. Let true steel speak.
All right, now he's just sword guy. This looks cool, but honestly, he's just sword guy. But the song is sick.
No shadow.
Right? Is he serving on his sword? Dude, or pole arm, whatever it is? That's pretty cool. The dodges are really cool.
Who are you?
Show me your strength. And the answer.
I close my eyes. This isn't a Souls-like. I think it's... I mean, depending on how the dodges work, it might just be more of a action game, right? October.
I'm looking forward to his next move.
Well, in the sidebar, there's this really important video you have to watch. It's 1 hour of silence interrupted by Mario screaming. So we'll just leave that. We'll just leave that there with no music playing. He'll start screaming in a second. That was Gambit. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? I'm about to make a name for myself.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh, Lord. I'm about to make a name for myself. One Wing, how are you? How are you? Gotta log back. Yeah, I gotta log back into the site. I saw it earlier today. I just forgot about it. It's like when you explain the hand guys to me and lie. No, he was in Lords of the Fallen. He was real. He was chasing me. A couple of inspirations is Ninja Gaiden and Revengeance. Revengeance Metal Gear? I feel like I might be seeing too much for that game. I thought it was gonna be Gambit. The guy that did oh, I haven't seen any of those. Donnie Yen. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those, so that's more of a Carrots territory. For myself. There was a hand. He was real. He was real. I think you know how people say like every RPG looks the same, or like, oh, it just looks like some anime game. That's kind of how I feel about games that look like Phantom Blade Zero. I feel like I recognize that these games are not the same game, and they probably don't play like the same game. But I feel like ever since Sekiro, there's just been like a litany of games that, to an outsider, look exactly like that game. And I don't necessarily know which ones are worth jumping into. Like I said, I did get Wukong, and I have it physically. I have an interest in playing that game, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of these games that kind of look, they very much look like the same game to me. But that trailer looked cool. I know Sekiro like is different, but just like visually, it's like straightforward visually, very like sword guy, samurai game. I know they're different, and I know they play different. But again, to an outsider looking in, that's the perspective I have. The Ip Man movies are pretty good. I've heard good things about them. I brought my mom to see X-Men Apocalypse when it came out because Gambit was supposed to be in it. We were disappointed. I haven't seen Apocalypse. Oh wait, no, I have seen Apocalypse, but I don't remember anything about it. That was one with Oscar Isaac, yeah? It has a similar feel. It's like movies inspired by Marvel's writing style, like Masters of the Universe. Oh, I did like Masters of the Universe. I feel like Masters of the Universe was like a more fun thing, but I can see that. Visually, I cannot tell them apart. The vibes do feel the same, Dimbin. How you going? But I know there's got to be good ones, right? I know that was, what was the other game that kind of looked similar that's getting a sequel? Was it Wo Long? And then there was another one. There was another one that came out very recently that was on the PSN like 2 months ago. What was it? What was it? Something with feather. So? Wu Chang. Yes. Thank you. And the state of play, it has a 66-day mode, which is different hard mode, where you have 66 days, and if that goes up, it's permadeath. Oh. 66, like, in-game days, and then you get permadeath? I don't think I'd want to play with that. At least, like, the first playthrough. Gambit is my mom's favorite character. I want to get into the X-Men, and, excuse me. If I'm not mistaken, who's the guy that did House of X? And like, I think the Krakoa, that guy. I think is it like Dawn of X, and then no, it's House of X, and then it goes into Dawn of X. Powers of X. I think I want to read those, as well as like the new X-Men. I'd read the older ones too, but those are really expensive. Feels like there's a new Souls-like every week. I feel like these games aren't actually Souls-like, but to an outsider looking in, they look like Souls-likes, and so they appeal to the same audience. Feels like that's just gaming. New fucking game to play every week. Except in September, where there's like 3 new games to play every week. Not sure if in-game days count, but if you die... Oh, if you die, it ticks down a day. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Actually, I can see myself doing that, but I don't want to like get to day 66 like 40 hours in, you know? I mean, it's like being able to get a general vibe. Seeing movies with a similar writing style to Marvel's movies. Outside look and feel is very similar across those styles of PG-13 to R-rated action comedy movies. Okay. Sure, I can see that for sure. I get what you're saying. I will say that trailer gave me more of an interest in playing it. I just don't know if it like pushes it above everything else that I have an interest in already or want to play. Like I've been playing Spider-Man 2018, and I mean, I want to play Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I want to play Spider-Man 2, but maybe because the games are, at least from outside looking in, so similar play style, it wouldn't be like a bad thing to give myself like a little break. I do still need to beat Death Stranding 2. I guess just like outside of stream and this Spider-Man, I don't play a lot of games. Although for whatever reason, I've been really wanting to play the PS3 Green Lantern game. Yeah. 3 new games to play every day in September. It's terrible. I mean, it's good. It's terrible. Wukong isn't a Souls-like, but Wushang is. Neo, Kazan, they're all Souls-like. I did like Kazan. I feel like the combat was different enough in the way that I was playing it. I was like playing exclusively the dual blades, and for every boss, like I was not changing, and I was having a really good time. I think that game has really good music. Actually, I think the opening song to First Berserker Kazan was my most streamed song last year. I need to play Spider-Man. It's really cool. But those, I'm doing the challenges now, and my God, the like the third token of those ones is like so egregious. Are you playing Spider-Man with the OG face model? I am, yeah. I'm playing Spider-Man with the OG face model. That's the version that we have. It's the version Alina's had. And I haven't done the $10 update to get the remaster version of it. But looking at the updated face model, I feel like I like it less. I don't think it would like impede me from playing the game or whatever, but I feel like the original one looks better personally. You still haven't started the game? Nope. I have not. Has anybody read House of X? Or would you like recommend that? Anyway, good point. We can play the game. I like OG Peter better. I feel like that's the vibe, right? The OG face is better. I like it. Oh, Batman. Right. I wanted to play the Arkham games. I actually had interest in streaming those. I don't know if that interests you guys, but I thought that'd be a fun game to play. And I also would like to play the Telltale ones with no urgency. No, like, I'm playing this next. Just at some point. He feels like an adult. The fake Tom Holland face makes him look like he's 16, but he's still got that Yuri Lowenthal voice, eh? I like the song. All right, we will get into the game. We have to beat this game. I'm gonna try my best. I did want to try and get Omni Slash, but I don't think I need Omni Slash if I'm gonna be for real. I think we'll be okay. I finished Arkham Asylum a couple weeks ago. How'd you feel about it? It's been a long time since I played the Arkham games. It'll be a fun trip down memory lane. I've never played them. Never. But I'm very interested. Omni fart, right? He just be farting. Cloud's like, what's up, Hack? Oh my God, how are you going? Thank you for Omni. It's fine for the other 2 Spider-Man games for the mocap, but for the PS5 remaster, it's bad. Didn't they say, like, I think Alina was telling me this, their reason on their end was why they stopped using the original Spider-Man face was because Yuri Lowenthal's face was like too difficult to motion capture, which to me sounds like some bungo excuse for them to just you know, try to get a more Tom Holland looking face. Like, if you, I think Alina said this as well, if you wanted to make him look more like Tom Holland, I get it. Just say it, you know? Say it to my face when I see Tom Holland's face. It's finally, he looks like you got Botox. Hi, Troy, how are you? Welcome back. Haven't played it since it came out. Or hadn't. I can't believe I'm coming in here and you haven't played Arkham Asylum. Crimson. Firstly, hello. I've hardly played any games in the grand scheme of all the games. Just like I've hardly seen any movies. We're changing that though. We're changing that. I'm very much about it right now. I already have several even Batman runs I'm interested in reading. They're on my wish list. They're on my list so that I don't forget about them. It only took you 2 streams to 100%. Really? It's that quick, eh? That's actually cool. That's actually really cool. I guess if you just did the story though, right? That's what they say because they didn't want to say they wanted to change him to like Tom Holland, so they're lying. Is it the current face is closer to Yuri's face? Is it though? Is it though? I would love to see when Arkham Machine. I remember you brought it up. They have returned to Arkham at our local GameStop, or they did last week. And I know that has the first 2 games. And then maybe I could get Origins. I think that's still a PS3 exclusive at this point. Currently eating my baked sweet potato, chicken strips, and veggies. Well, that sounds really good. I'm doing all right. I think this is the first time I've played this game and not had a single HP or MP up. Like I don't have a single one. Cloud Chew, what do you want to do? Go on. Has there been any recent games, movies, or comics you've read that just didn't click despite being loved by so many? I feel like movies there's been the most. Wow, why does did I put something on my game? It feels really loud to me specifically. It's fine. Has there been any game, movie, or comics that didn't click with me? Probably movies. Yes, actually. I know Hokum was pretty well liked as a scary movie. The Adam Scott Hokum movie. I don't use this word lightly, but I was gonna say I hated it, but there's something that's interesting about that movie. I really dislike that movie. Yeah, it's a little bit loud, right? Why did it get loud? Here. Yeah, I like definitely didn't change it since last one. There, that's better. Does that sound okay still? Can you guys hear me a little bit better? I didn't like Hokum. I feel like my take on the Odyssey was that I liked the Odyssey a lot, but I didn't like it as much as other people were making it out to be. But I did really like the Odyssey. I really liked the Odyssey. I just didn't like it as much. Same thing with Spider-Man Brand New Day. I liked Spider-Man Brand New Day, but I don't think it's as good as people are making it out to be. But I did like it. Oh, and I forgot to show this. So we went back to I fell. We went to the movie theater this past weekend. I got this, which is their IMAX one. I thought that's a cool little poster. I don't know if I'll put it up. I've never put any of these up. I thought it looked really cool, right? More than 8 hours each. Oh yeah, I can't commit to an 8-hour stream every day. I'm gonna miss the Cloud Chew, the Chew gang. Hey, we can do it again. Did you get Omni Slash? I was gonna get Omni Slash, but I feel like that might take too long. I mean, we could try. I don't have any HP up though. Can I just fly into the golden saucer? I forget. What's a movie that everyone thought was terrible that you liked? This is like an older-ish one at this point. I think it's the 2017 The Mummy with Tom Cruise. I actually really like that movie, and I know people hate that movie. I thought the Universal Monsters thing they were trying to set up was really interesting. I thought it was a fun movie. That's probably the first one that comes to mind. Can I just crash into this? Let me in. I can't. Do I have to go to Coral to get in here, or can I just like, bro? Because this takes me to not where I'm trying to go. I can't get off the chocobo here. What? Really? That's weird. Is it because of the... Oh, it's because of the dirt. Yeah. All right, we gotta go to Coral. That's fine. It's not that hard. That's right. I forgot about the big old worms. Oh, weapons! Everybody liked weapons, and I feel like Long Legs was a little more mixed, but I really didn't like weapons, actually. You're right, that's the one. I did not like Weapons that came out last year, and I really wanted to like it. I liked the first half, but the second half muddied the whole experience for me. So that's my answer. Fart me slash. Where's with the big crater? That's where Sephiroth is. Sephiroth is in the northern crater. The Ramskull News Network. Yo, thank you for the ginormous emote of Sephiroth. When I'm part of the news network. I caught the end of Hokum, did not see the whole film. I feel like it was just missed opportunity. Like, that's it. There's interesting, could have been interesting, and they just didn't do it, so. Some stink. It wasn't bad. Wait, which one? Spider-Man, The Odyssey? I thought Spider-Man was fun. You'll be hard pressed to have me say that it was just like a bad movie because I like Spider-Man. But I don't think it was as good as people are making it out to be. But that's just kind of my take on like the MCU in general, right? I'm not excited for The Odyssey since I found out my favorite character isn't in it. Oh no, who's your favorite character? Oh, you liked Weapons? I saw it when it came out, The Mummy. It wasn't bad. I liked it. You can buggy. I don't know where the buggy is. I'm not gonna go get it. We'll just do this. The only thing I know about that movie is they accidentally released a trailer where the only screaming sound effects and no audio tracks. Yes, I am aware of that. I am aware of that. And that's awful for them, but that's hilarious now. A game I didn't really like that a lot of people love is an older one, but don't get it. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy 9. I played it and I was like, I don't think it's that good. That's okay. That's okay. I really like Final Fantasy 9, but I don't think it's a bad stance to have if you feel that way about it. I feel like I should put double cut on, but I'm gonna just keep whatever we have. I'm not even gonna look. Whatever Cloud has is correct. Oh, I only have 20, so I can only do it one time. Weapons lost attention for me when they revealed plot things at an earlier point than expected. Yeah, once they revealed it, I was like, oh, that's not interesting to me. And now they're doing like a prequel sequel, and I'm like, I'm not really interested because that was like actually the thing I didn't like about the movie. Don't crash into the gold saucer. Somebody's got to do it. I don't know, Weapons. I didn't like it. It's an interesting place for him to be. Yeah, Sephiroth recollected himself in the Northern Crater, following himself being tossed into the live stream via Cloud. Now, hopefully we're fine. I don't know if I have Restore on, though. Shinape, how are you? How you going? You just steal all of my MP? Don't do that. I didn't like 9 the first time I played it, but I love it now. I think 9 has a lot more charm visually immediately than maybe some other ones. And seeing Alina play it is really cool. This guy is awesome, by the way. This is an awesome looking guy. He's so cool. Oh, I thought that would get him for sure. I should have death blowed. I love Spider-Man Brand New Day. I liked it as well. I just don't think I liked it as much as other people did. No! You know what? That's not bad. That's not the worst thing we could have had happen to us. I feel like I tell someone I didn't like it, it's like I kicked their puppy. Well, people get very attached to things and don't like hearing that people don't like it, which I resonate with, but I think there's space for people to feel however they feel about it, you know? That's a pretty bad one, I guess. The speed down. I'm gonna use Big Guard again. This game? This is always a good game to replay, in my opinion. RE4 is the that everyone else likes that I don't. I've only played RE4 Remake, and I did really like RE4 Remake. It's not my favorite Resident Evil game, but it was very fun to play. I can say that factually. I think that's a good pick. I'm really excited for the Code Veronica remake next year. Code Veronica is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Weapons failed to balance tone properly between its comedy and horror. I feel like the typical horror movie tension was lacking. I think it had it, and then it, like again, it fell apart after what I think is a pretty obvious point in the movie for me, unfortunately. I should have used an ether here. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Bozo? Weapons, is that the one with the kids? Yeah, yes, that's the one with the run. Exactly. You might be excited to know I'm also playing Metaphor. I won't get into too many specifics, but I just started the second chapter. I just finished the first true, like, dungeon thing, and I'm excited to see where it goes. We are getting Omni Slash. We're trying one time. We're trying one time. And if we don't get it, then we're dipping. Oh no! We're gonna lose. That was my enemy skill materia. Oh no. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's actually real. I didn't think about it. Oh god. That's actually really bad. End my strike all. We might be out of the fight. Oh god. That's what people are to me when I say I don't like Vivi, and I think that's mistaken. People get really attached to characters, and I get it, but people can feel however they feel. I'm already about to die. I'm already about to lose. People get over the top if you don't like characters they assume everyone likes. Yes, very much so. Or conversely, if you like something that's pretty commonplace to dislike. That's fine. You know, this is actually not fine. I'm not equipped to fight people without my command materia. And I don't have any good magic on. So this is bad. Me with everything I like. Yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately. Liking things people dislike sounds like FF13. Yes! Although people are coming around a little to it in recent times, but 13 is, in my opinion, very enjoyable. I understand a lot of the criticisms, and I can even agree with very many of them, but I like it so much. They don't understand that not liking it and thinking it is bad are two entirely different things. For real. For real. I'm very quick to come out swinging in defense of things I like, but you're right with that stance. Oh, based. 13's really good. I enjoyed it. I agree. You know, I'm gonna go for another heal. I did like 13. I'm always like, well, yeah, people are very quick to just like thinking things are commonly disliked, and so they just run with it. Ah, okay. Is this like our fourth one? Oh! This is pretty bad. Also, I don't think I have my turbo ethers like set up correctly. You know what? Let's just use an elixir. I don't even care. We're not doing anything crazy right now. Please don't hit me so I can use this elixir. Darn it. Ah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Ah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna farkin' lose. I feel like Square should re-release 13 on modern platforms. I think it'd be cool if they did, but personally, for how I play, it's fine that I can only play it via PS3. But yes, I think that would probably be the best thing. 13.2 is better, but I enjoyed 13. See, I like 13. Oh, we are so dead, dude. We are so fucking dead. I enjoy 13 a lot more than I enjoy 13.2. We are so dead, man. Let me get this hit off. Come on. What if they put it in modern systems as a trilogy? That'd be the best thing, in my opinion. They should do that. I gotta heal again. Oh no. Yeah, this is like the worst run I could get on this. But it's my fault for not preparing to face this guy without my command materia. Also, I didn't put, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I had 2 times cut if they got rid of my command. Oh, did we win? I wasn't even paying attention. Was that 8? I thought that was like 5. What? Thank you for the tissue. I wasn't prepared. Wins the fight. But that's not enough, right? Don't I need like more than that? Let's see. Yeah, I need like 32,000. That's not gonna happen. Give it to me anyway. I have to do it so many times, and I'm not gonna do that. So I guess you guys just get to have a fun. We did it. Let me out of here. They treat disliking a character in the same way as someone says, I don't like cats, I don't like dogs, I don't like animals, tends to be judged. There's a very strong attachment people have. And yeah, they do kind of feel personally attacked when you say that about things. I can say it like as a joke, but I think it's totally fine to dislike whatever, as long as you're not, you know, mean. I'm a fan of Sword Art Online, and the people look at me like I was stupid for liking it. I don't think you're stupid for liking it. I will say that when Sword Art Online first came out, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun, really cool. But the more I watched things and the more time went on and the more versions of it that came out, I really disliked it from where it was. But that's just me personally, and who cares? I'm just some guy. 13 is a good story and I like the characters. The gameplay is not great. No real exploration and a strange battle system. The system is very odd, and it is strange that you don't get like the true gameplay battle experience until like, what is it, like chapter 10, chapter 8? I don't remember. But I feel like the story is the focus of that game, and the way it propels you forward is just like super grand. I just can't get into 13.2 because I just didn't like the story, and I didn't like what they did with the characters from 13 into 13.2, and that actually like kind of very strongly put me off from it personally. Just bought a used copy of 13 for the Xbox 360. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I really like 13. I really like 13. We can all agree that Fang is a baddie. Fang is very cool. I just wish maybe they'd done more with Fang. I don't know how this works. I've only played this game like 5 years ago with poor controls that weren't able to be changed, so I had to deal with things like square is confirmed, circle is menu, camera motion was L1 and left on the D-pad. It is a little different because it's a classic PS1 game that has like typical Japanese controls. So like circle is confirm and X is back. That could very well have like influenced the playstyle there as well. SAO is trope built on top of even worse tropes, in my opinion. If you enjoyed it, I'm happy for you. Yeah, I think if you enjoy it, that's great. There's a lot of stuff to like, and if you like the light novels, there's even more for you to like. We couldn't change the controls. I had to research why people do that. It's because they personally get offended over it as if you were insulting them directly physically, which I had a hard time understanding personally because I don't act like that with my things. But we're all different. I just think people need to learn the differences better. I know that when people say they dislike something I like, I don't mind. But when people talk about it, it's very easy. Unfortunately, the things that I tend to really like largely are things that people like ubiquitously dislike, or in the very least are very vocal about disliking them because it's so common to dislike them, that the way in which people talk about them is very like strongly, I dislike this thing, I hate this thing is bad, right? So I often feel like I do need to come to their defense, but it doesn't really matter. Lightning Return I really enjoyed. Fun combat, open world where you can explore as you wish. See, I haven't beaten Lightning Returns, and I wish I didn't feel this way, but I really dislike Lightning Returns. I just don't like the direction they've gone with Lightning after 13 personally. And honestly, I dislike the direction they've gone with Lightning so strongly in 13 after 13 that I would say that is the largest contributor as to why I dislike 13.2 and 13 or Lightning Returns more than I like 13. Now, I think 13.2 has a lot of very positive things to it, and I would like to replay it if they ever ported it and made it like a little bit better in terms of just the quality of life things, not like gameplay itself or whatever. I just like, it feels weird to say like I disagree because it's not my choice, but I disagree with the direction they went with 13 after 13. I just don't feel like it's very, I don't feel like it makes sense. It feels like an ass pull in order to continue the story, and I hate that I feel that way because I don't feel that way about anything ever. But I loved 13 so much. I like the story, not entirely every aspect of the game, but I loved 13's story so much, and I loved the characters, and the data log just really made me appreciate that game so much. I was so excited for 13.2, and when I found out the direction of 13.2 versus 13, I was like so turned off. It was an uphill battle that was never going to be won. They can enhance upon the gameplay. They can have an amazing soundtrack, which they do. It's one of the best soundtracks in Final Fantasy. 13 is one of the best soundtracks in Final Fantasy. They can make it look prettier. It just doesn't matter because the story is fundamentally flawed to me. If you can get around that, it can be a lot of fun. However, I could not get around that. It was a roadblock. I was able to push past that roadblock and beat 13.2. That final boss was some bullshit. But Lightning Returns, it's just, they went even further in the direction that I did not like, and it tarnished my perspective of it. So I have to be very intentional with how I talk about 13, because I feel like the generalized consensus is that 13.2 made 13 better. And I disagree. I think 13.2 is actually bad compared to 13 in terms of the story, which for me is the most important thing. Now, if you're all about the gameplay, yeah, you're probably gonna like it more. I'm not, however. I'm not. And I hate that because I would still like to beat Lightning Returns, give it its fair shot. But man, it wasn't even the time system. I remember I thought the time system was going to be more off-putting, and then once I got it, I was fine with it. It is pretty. I like being able to explore, but it just feels hollow. And I know the world is kind of set up to intentionally feel like that way narratively, but it doesn't work for me. And it's strange because I feel like the way people talk about 13.2 and sometimes Lightning Returns and Lightning in general is just like the entire opposite opinion I have of it. So I just do not like them. The biggest issue with Lightning Returns is the terrible side questing that is necessary for increasing your stats. This is the weirdest thing because normally when people talk about issues with like any Final Fantasy game, I'm like, no, it's actually good, but I agree. I think the side questing, while very large and kind of gives you a better perspective on the tone of Lightning Returns, I think the side quests are very boring, very repetitive, uninteresting, and I also don't like that that's the only real way to increase your stats. Now, if you like that, cool. I don't. The PC version has 0 ways to change the controls. You were stuck with them, but the PS1 version could change the controls, no problem. You should play this version. The sequels to 13 were completely unnecessary. They were, and I'm someone that doesn't hate adding new context to a story to make sequels. see Final Fantasy VII. I even like the books, but man, I couldn't do it. Go in. I feel like even then that was a kind of a nicer way of talking about me not liking it. I too hated that lightning returned. I do. I hate that lightning returned. And I don't dislike lightning. I just dislike the direction they went with her. Yeah, I know that the new PC version of FF7, to my understanding, is like the same version of the game that's on consoles now. And we weren't happy about it. I wasn't, at least. I was not at least happy about it. But I do, one super positive thing I can say about Lightning Returns is I think the idea of changing your outfits to, and then the way you can mix and match them to impact the way your playstyle is very cool. I do like that. I do like that. I don't think anyone should be attacked for a harmless opinion of taste, liking, disliking. I do believe bad behavior when it comes to reacting to other people's opinions should not be tolerated. I agree. I think, to put it simply, the way a lot of people respond to people liking or disliking things is very, very, very childish, very immature, and should be called out because it's dumb, and people need to not be that way. What makes the side questing even worse? If you want to play hard mode, you need to redo all the same side quests to get strong enough to do it, and if that's not enough, you need to do the side quest again. That does not sound good. How do you think Final Fantasy VII's crew would do against Neo X-Death? It's tough, because I do think that the Final Fantasy VII crew is not as strong overall in terms of just raw strength as a lot of the other casts, and I think a lot of that comes from how I view Sephiroth as not being the strongest bad guy in Final Fantasy VII in terms of power scaling. However, I do think the remake Sephiroth kind of makes him more powerful. I think Neo X-Death would demolish them. We're going to this crater. Let me in. Let me into the gaping maws of the earth. What do you gotta say for yourself, guy? Take care. Thanks, dog. Thank you, dog. All right, everybody, let's mosey. Should I swap? Maybe we should swap our guys now to some guys that need some more levels. Actually, we can't do that. Once we get to the save point that is down here, we can do that. Looks like we can only slide down. All right, let's go. What's the origin for the Chu in the names? An excellent question. So, are you familiar with the classic Final Fantasy common enemy, Ochu? We were playing the NES Final Fantasies, and we became fixated, namely Alina, which spawned into everybody. That character that Alina just posted, yes, that is an Ochu. And so we made all of the characters Ochu. Ah! My stuff! I did need this save crystal, so now I can make a save point anywhere. Thank you for good. She got her skirt on. Yes, it's Ochu. Pikachu, yes. Precisely so. Okay, that puts me right back there, right? Onomatopoeia for a kiss. Choo! Look at these little bozos. Oh no, they have to come to life. Come to life. Oh, did I haven't even talked about it. We played the Tokon the Marvel fighting game. I know Leah talked about it. We played it a lot on Sunday, and as someone that doesn't play fighting games historically, hasn't played fighting games, I actually thought it was a lot of fun. There's a lot of characters I dislike to play as, but the characters that I did like to play as, I really enjoyed. The story mode was pretty uninteresting from a story perspective, but I thought I did a pretty all right job of like antiquating you with the characters that you pick. The only two characters I know I want to have on my team, as of right now at least, I really like Spider-Man and I like Miss Marvel. Beyond that, I'm not sure. But they both play pretty similarly, so maybe that's indicative of how I play, you know? You have a heal. I gave you a heal. He would kiss everyone in the game. I would kiss none of them. I would give Red a pat on the head or a high five, depending on which one he prefers. This is such a cool set piece for a game. Bozo Chews, yes. I don't know why I read that as Bozo Chew instead of just Bozo Chew. Look, it's that guy from freaking Final Fantasy VIII. Rascal, if you had to be a goon for one Final Fantasy main antagonist, who would you work for? I gotta say, it was really weird reading that because the word goon has been reappropriated to mean something differently instead of just like some thug guy. Okay, who would I goon for? Which antagonist would I goon for in Final Fantasy? God, I don't really believe in any of their ambitions except maybe Gaius, kind of, but even then, that's no. The Emperor, obviously, because he is both the coolest guy and has much ambition. Final Fantasy II, the Emperor, stronger than death, mightier than a god. He exploded in heaven and hell. Yeah, I thought gooning in the new way, I was like, huh? I was like, that's bold. That's what I was thinking as well. I prefer the thug guy version of that word. I agree. I think there's this goon culture that has become very, very normalized and is too adjacent to prawn addiction. The obvious answer is Arden. Ah, of course. Arden was kind of fricked over, if we're gonna be a bean about it. And I do feel bad for him. So not a bad choice. Goon Slap was LARP to something farking else. You're so real for that stance. So real. The Goon Slap must come to an end. Vane Saldor from 12? Vane is the guy whose name I can never remember. Alright, let's wait for him to come to life. I hear he has a new groove. That's what the legends say. You know, I'll just attack. It's fine. Let's just attack him. He does look fabulous, always.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow and for the fine dwarven crafts. Straight from Orzammar. I'm just trying to reclaim that word. We will reclaim goon. The thugs of the world will reclaim goon. I think in the big 2-6, you're fighting an uphill battle. I agree. Oh no! The death worked! Nanaki! Thank you for the daily, guys. Shayna Pay. Do you guys see Nanaki farkin' died? Yeah, sure. Should I use the save crystal? What do you guys think? Should I just be that guy? What's up, my goons? I think Nanochu did. I think we ultimately went for Red Shoe. I don't remember why. I think it was just like spur of the moment. Thank you for gooning. First death of the Nuzlocke. Oh, we gotta restart the whole game now. Ah. What's the plan, goons? What's the plan, boss? Star, how are ya? You should start stream that way. What's up, my goons? Okay, I need these guys to come alive. There, now you're not gonna explode me. My goons. What's up, goons? That's how we'll start stream from now on. What's goo, my goons? You don't gotta restart the whole game. Just remove Red. He's not allowed. Dang. The goon platoon. No, they killed him again. They hate him. They hate him. They're racist towards wolf dogs. Dead 13? Don't say that. Do I have the revive materia on? Somebody has it. Oh, I bet. Okay. Does Vincent have it? He does. Nobody has it. Nobody has it. Hold up. This is unacceptable. Where's this? Also, you know what I should put on? I should put, do I have D-wall? Or whatever it's called? D-barrier? Yeah, destruct. I should put D-barrier on. That'll be useful. Somebody has it. Hold up. I totally should have just done this. No. Exchange. Somebody has it. Who has it? Revive. There you are. Which one do I not care about? I'm not really using time all. This all is random. There you go. There you go. My henchmen and my goons. Dead 13. Canonically accurate because he's in red font. No! Fucking dead 13. He is! They killed him for that. They killed him for having too much swag. No, not up. Down. Down, boy. Ugh. Yo, I appreciate it. You can have one strawberry. One strawberry. You see that? You see that turnaround so fast? Get ready for bed. Should anybody have a good sleep? This is all random. Time is all random. It's true. Nothing is real. Everything's fake. Asking for more music streams. Unfortunately, I've just been like so behind in the starting. We should do that though. We should absolutely do that. Assuming we beat this today, that would make Metaphor the only game I'm playing. Although I might want to throw Batman on there if I'm being a bean about it, and I am being a bean about it. One Goonberry. No, I was right there. There we go. Bro. It's like that time Red dressed up as a guard in Rebirth and Goon walked across the ship. I remember the Goon walk. Who was there? Who was there for the Goon walk? The music backlog isn't going to listen to itself. Very true. Lupin remake sooner rather than later. Remake's probably going to take a little bit. We have until... They haven't officially announced the release date yet. Just spring. So I guess we're good. Although they probably will here kind of soon. And I hope they open up Collector's Edition. I hope that's on the agenda, the itinerary. I was there for the Goon walk. He did. I kicked his goon butthole. In Queen's blood. No, that's fine. Goon's blood. And Goon's blood. Gamescom or PAX, we'll get some sort of clarification. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta see Cloud demand his 2,000 goon doubloons. What are my points called now? I can't figure what they're called. What did I call them? I called them something else. It's just pictures of me now. You know what would be an okay one? You can make your channel points like pictures of Spider-Man. Gunaki. Gunaki? I think it'll be March. March seems like a pretty normal window for that kind of a thing. 14 is January, late January. Ugh. Point skulls, thank you. Yeah, they're my point skulls. I do like point skull. I won't change that. But the goon doubloons or goon bucks, that is funny. That is very funny. Man, it would take a while to like play through Dawn Trail. Ah, I need that chest though. You guys don't understand. I need that chest that's over there. So I'm gonna have to run back up. I forget. Let's get this item and then we'll run back up. 50 hours? That ain't happening. The dream is dead. Is there any other thing down here? You're on 7.1. I just don't have enough of an immediate interest. Otherwise, that'd be a good one. Here, let's cast the barrier randomly on you. Wait, does nobody else have enemy materia? Oh, interesting. $100 dungeons are the 8-man trials. 14 LARPer. Listen, I have to play Batman. You don't understand my priorities. Have you had your weekly intake of Weetabix? I need some Weetabix. We did just get this new daily vitamin that tastes peachy, son. So that's the closest thing I got. I think there's nothing else over here. Can I go up from this direction though? He's on a superhero kick, which I get. I started X-Men animated series. I'm hyped for Wolverine. I want to be excited for Wolverine, but there's nothing about it that's been announced, that's come out, like I said earlier, that gives me any like urgency to play it. I feel like I can wait to play that game. I feel like I don't need to play that immediately. But I want to feel like I want to play it immediately because I like being excited for things. It's just not right there for me, you know? Imagine having a Wolverine, but imagine having pictures of Spider-Man. Not playing Wolverine. Crazy concept. I think I can go up from Mr. Sextive. Yeah. Based. Although this one, I don't know if I can climb this one. Yeah, I have to go back up. Oh! The PlayStation just turned off. Oh, dude. No, the finale. All right, we're just going to rush it. We're just going to rush it. All those things we just got. We're just... Oh, wait, it's not turning on. Oh, no. I mean, it's on, but it's not. There we go. Damn. This is crazy. The last time I played Final Fantasy VII, the PlayStation 1 crashed, or sorry, the PlayStation 2 crashed and stopped working when I was, oh, system has to restart. Wait. Did that just say it'll take 2 to 3 hours to complete the restart? Hold up. Did that say 2 to 3 hours? Okay, I swear. Did that just say 2 to 3 hours? Or did it say 2 to 3 minutes? What? Dude, what is happening right now? Okay, I'm going to the chatting screen. What is happening? Let's I don't even know. What do I got? It said hours, but it's never taken that long. It's stuck on 18% right now. Are you fucking with me, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, we're never gonna beat this game, bro. What? Final Fantasy VII is cursed. Every time I've tried to play the physical version of Final Fantasy VII, I have had a crash, an intense crash on disc 3. Specifically when I'm going to fight Sephiroth or when I'm literally fighting Sephiroth. So I can only conclude that Sephiroth did in fact do this and is corrupting my game so that he can never lose. This is the most meta a video game has ever been in my life. I know, it's restarting right now. It's at 85%. It's at 85. I know what we can do while it restarts. Let's see if it works. Then it was the music strips and it was Metaphor. Now the PS3. I think my computer and all of everything are just farked. Just got here from turning off every PlayStation in existence. Hope I didn't do anything to affect this stream. Yo. Oh, God. Square Enix can't port it to the PSX. Okay. Seems like it's back. Let's just rush it. And let's use the save crystal. Of course, now the freaking controller's not connecting, though. It has this issue. I've been having this issue with the controller where it's been refusing to connect. It's okay. I have another controller, but I would like if this one just patched itself through. Which is also not connecting, so I can only assume it's actually a connection issue with the PlayStation 3. Isn't it a PS3? This is a PS3. It's not connecting. This is the second time this happened. I think I need to restart the PlayStation 3 to get the controller to connect. Let's see. Let's see. It's not connecting. And unfortunately, I can only hard reset the PS3. There's no screen. There's a screensaver. It's just wait, is it frozen actually? Is the PlayStation 3 frozen? Shouldn't the files be moving? I think it's frozen. I'm gonna press the power button and restart it. It's not working. It's frozen. It's frozen in stasis. All right, we going for it. Is it overheating? I mean, it's warm, but it's not hot. I'd say it's like an acceptable amount. Yeah. Listen. PlayStation is coming for my physical media. This is an inside job. This is fake news and actually happening at the same time. Sony is coming for me because I said I didn't like the 13 sequels. Okay, it's gonna take 2 to 3 hours again. Well, dude. Well, while this does whatever it's doing, we should listen to Juan and just listen to music, I guess. This wouldn't have happened if your digital Steam copy of FF7. I have FF7 on PS5. You didn't like 13.2 purely on soundtrack? The soundtrack is based, but the story is lame, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm trying to play Final Fantasy VII PS1 physically, but it keeps exploding. So I apologize to the world at large. Sephiroth didn't want you to fight. That is a PS3. 7 seconds. Square Enix can't port it, dang. This is what happens with physical media. Maybe Sony was right, dang. Yeah, I know. I should have put the thing down. How far are we? How far are we right now? 25%. All right. Someone give this PS3 mouth to mouth. I'm going to point this fan directly at the PS3 just in case that's what it was. You didn't like when Sarah was like, I might cheat on you, Snow. No, and I didn't like Snow in that one either. When Sephiroth said 7 seconds in Rebirth, he was referring to the time it takes to destroy your console. Hold up, I gotta grab something. I said not to tell Q, but I will tell Q. Snow fucking sucks, dude. I liked Snow in 13, and after 13, I did not like him at all. Hold up, I've somehow managed to get all of my headset tangled. He's just sad. He just got some stink butt. That guy stinks. He needs to be punched more. I concur. He never gets to smash his fiance, and that's his fault. He literally, she's over here like begging him to stay, and he's like, nah, I gotta fight this tomato in some time loop for forever. I wasn't a big fan. Q, do you remember when I said I'd never play a fighting game or something like that? Well, I did get this. And I've played a little bit of this. I played a little bit of this one. I played a little bit of this one. All right, I'm going to the Discord if this is still loading. Oh, it's up. It's up. Wait. Maybe it's up. Oh, the controller connected. Never mind. We're not going to the Discord. I take it all back. It was all fake news. I've played it a little bit. I've only really played one day. I'm still trying to decide on my whole team. I only have 2 of my 4 decided. Bob the Tomato had it coming. That guy stinked. She was like, I ain't gonna smash unless you. She's like, my sex drive is contingent upon my sister being in close proximity to me. Sex? Nah. Time loop tomato? 2 snow stands. That's officially a snowman. Liking him in 13. Holy LARP. Take the L. I watched some of the videos that Max did. It looked awesome. I like the way Carnage. Okay, honestly, I wanted to play as Carnage, and so I picked him as one of my starting guys. And then he played differently from how I thought he was going to play, and I didn't like it. But then I started playing as him, and I was like, actually, he doesn't have a huge variety of moves, but he is pretty cool. He's really cool. It'd be like that sometimes, maybe. I want to play more of this game. So far, I like Spider-Man and Ms. Marvel, but I will give the rest of them a go. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. That's all I'm saying. A lightning is going to return and strike the PS. Please do not say that. Do not say that. Sex is cool, but having all your loved ones alive is better. But the thing is that that game stinks. Do you want to get in the weeds of the game, though? I feel like it's not that... It doesn't demand that much as of where I'm at right now, honestly. Like, the moves aren't so, like... There's not so many. I think it's just situational awareness and reaction time. I love all the IRL references Deadpool makes. I haven't played Deadpool, but I liked, Alina played Deadpool, and I liked him. Cried again. I'm having a porn ad about Uncrustables. That's insane. His movie was canceled. That's true. Again. Boot it up now? You won't. I won't boot it up now because I'm trying to get back to where I was in 7 moments ago. I'm back from Dad's. That means I can eat beans. Oh, beans. That might be us here after stream, possibly. And we'll see. In the car on wildest Uncrustables ad. I am trying to mosey. I literally said that. I was like, all right, let's mosey, gang. I was like, all right, my goons, let's mosey. Happy Mosey Day. All right, everybody. We getting this. We getting this. I did get trying. Yes, I did. It's on my enemy skill, which just reminded me I have to equip enemy skill to a secondary character because I think Cloud is the only one that has it right now. Never mind. Vincent literally has it right there. Oh, but I have to put the revive and I have to put debarrier on. Yo, Crimson, have a nice sleep. Thank you for the good vibes, the good luck. Doom 5. Doom 5? You know what? I need to finish Doom. Was it Doom Eternal? Doom Eternal? Because the Dark Ages actually looked like it was a lot of fun. I think the modern Doom is actually very cool. I got this mac and cheese. I don't know what's up with it, but it's not hitting. I will not be finishing it. Alina's been trying different mac and cheese, and so we have to like experiment with the ratio of how much cheese they tell you to put in versus how much is actually like contingent to make it taste good. You know? I'm waiting for the sequel to Advent Children where Barrett continues blowing up every Mako reactor. Like we still haven't stopped them yet. It's not enough. It's just not enough. There can always be more explosions. I thought... Didn't Barrett have it? Did I totally pass him up? He did. Because I had it right here. So I didn't need this all. And then I want to put... Instead of mime, it was... It was Destruct. Yeah, Destruct has the barrier. In tactics, we talk people to death. Couldn't be me. Would you do an orator only race with it? So will we just like talk? Mac and cheesy's organic, too rich. Half the packy. How was it last time? Was it okay? I think what you said it was. Butter noodles, you say. Buttered noodles, you say. Has to be correct, or else it feels like you're eating glue. And I'm no longer in the first grade. I'm not a fan of overly buttery mac and cheese. Really prefer one with Gouda. Ooh, Gouda. That sounds divine. That sounds quite prime. You know what? Let's try a Demi 3 on this guy. We tell him to join you. We can get movement skills and counters. That's not bad. It was perfect. It's better. Really? Okay. Okay. Even though it was like not super hot. It was better than when I did. Okay. If we do a skill, it's only orate. Okay. Bet. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna use Common on this guy. And I'm gonna use Galleon Beast. Should I save at the bottom of the crater? Where should I save? Crater only, what, in tactics? Bottom. I've now encountered 2 issues trying to play the physical version of 7. Specifically at the end of Disc 3. I mean, I guess the end of Disc 3 is the beginning of Disc 3, but... I don't even have tactics. I mean, I just have the PS1 version of tactics. I've beaten tactics. The PS1 version. I need to play the Evilise Chronicles. It'll probably go on sale for like $15 this holiday season, and then will be the perfect time to get it. Go through my throne and adding things, add all the new games I need to play this year on it. So like Pragmata, 007, something like that. Yims? Yeah, yims. Let's get this top 2, and then I'll go to the other side. When it's on sale, then we race. You want to race Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles from my first playthrough? You're going to beat me. That wouldn't be a bad idea, though. A tactics race to the end. But, like, we have to stream in the same slots. Or maybe, like, we have the same amount of time allocated to us during the week. And you can stream the game for however much or little during those times, but you cannot exceed that time. Because then even if you beat it in a stream, let's say, or if I beat it in a stream, then if you beat it, you know, afterward, but your overall time was less, then you'd win. We suffer together. A 16 race? You want to race 16? No sleep? I would need to take time off of work. They keep killing Red for some reason. He must not, the other ones must have like a ribbon on. Also Beast. Reincarnation, control, and Yosei, yes. I'm tracking all the Switch deals with the site. It's really helpful because I can see when games tend to go on sale. I don't even know like what's the must acquire game for the Switch. Race 9? You beat me. You'd beat me. I wouldn't know where to go. And I end when you end, but we watch all cutscenes for 16? That's crazy. That's crazy. Have either of us fully beaten 16? I don't think we have. The Must Get Switch game is Hentai Girls Game of the Year edition. Wait, what's so different between the Game of the Year edition and just like the base? No, we haven't. Gotta figure this out. Neither of us have beaten 16, but we've both gotten very far along in the game. It's a scam all the way down. Why? I use it for Switch, but apparently it tracks other console games. See, I don't even know what new-ish games I'd be like, I need to have this game. But I was thinking maybe I'd do like a one-off stream for the Tarnished edition of Elden Ring. Maybe, I don't know. I have to do something with Bandai this year, and I do like them. We've seen the intro like 3 times. It's a pretty good intro. If you want to see horror, search hentai on the eShop and question Nintendo's choices about what they allow to be sold. So my first thought is actually like how much of it is like AI slop, which is an accurate usage of the word slop. Do I have I thought I had, yeah, full cure. Oh, I was incorrect in thinking that would do what I wanted it to do. I'm actually looking for this one. And then the newest games are just like constantly. There's been some well before AI were part of the equation. Final Fantasy slop. What are you trying to say? Wait, what? The Elden Ring co-op or the hentai Game of the Year edition? AI slop titles with hentai in it. I can only imagine how much is on Steam though. I'm sure it's full of AI slop. I did search like 2 or so years ago. There was so much shovelware and they're all basic sliding puzzle games. Oh great. That's the way to do it though. It's that you could just like reskin that and send it to the masses. Fo, thank you for being here. I need to ask you a very important question that I feel like if anybody experienced what I'm about to say, it would be you. Have you ever played I think it was 2011, the Green Lantern game that was on the PS3, I think also the Xbox. There was a different version, oh, and the Wii. There was a different version of it on the 3DS that was like more cartoon version versus real people, and I want to play it. Both of them. What's the Anime Souls? I got a second game a couple months ago. Code Vein, which is another game I could get the thing to. I was playing the first one with Alina. I miss those Marvel DC tie-in games. I just miss tie-in games in general. Yeah, based off the Ryan Reynolds movie, but I feel like it doesn't actually have anything to do with the movie. Could do Code Vein 2, that's true. We'd have to buy one. Oh, it doesn't have co-op at all? Like even summoning? What? That was like the defining thing about the first game. That's crazy if true. That's crazy. Lies of P is good. I do like Lies of P. I played the DLC. We streamed it not that long ago. I mean, I guess it was probably a while ago at this point. Also, I just got the dragon armlet. I don't even know why you make it. Yeah, I don't even know then. They said it was based on the movie, but it's really its own thing. Well, they have the same name, is why I don't remember what the subtext of it was, but they have the same name. Yeah, the first game did have co-op. It was summoning co-op, but it was still co-op. They thought they were better than the co-op? They were like, nah. We're trying to make the game too peak. No couch co-op. 2 games, 2 different consoles mandatory. Bro, that was 5 steps. You know, I'd rather have the dragon than the gargoyles. Resistance 2 took away their co-op? Or they were like, you gotta have 2 consoles. Since it's like open world, so that's weird to me. They have a different co-op mode. I never felt so betrayed when the PS3 SSX game didn't have local multiplayer. That's crazy. That's interesting. That feels like the game that would need that. Tank healer DPS mode, like versus just like a true co-op. Let me use it. Oh, wait. It was peak. They took out that co-op. I sleep. Brute Force had 4 players split screen couch co-op. Split screen couch co-op is just like, we're truly missing it. No, not up, down. That's right. I know your secrets. Resistance 1? What are you even doing, resistance? You resist? I really want to play Bayonetta. I want to get the PS3 one for the first game. I think we have the PS3 one. I know the second game originally was on Wii U. I don't know if I want to play on the Wii U, but the Switch physically is $1 billion if you find the US one. So it's like, really? Is it $1 billion physically? I think we have Bayonetta for the PS3. Let me check as I drop this thing. Let's see. Ah, my foot's asleep. My leg. Ah. Ah! PSP. Bayonetta. It's right next to all the PS3 games I've never played, like the PS3 copy of The Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption and Infamous, the first one. Is it $100? I mean, maybe you can find it somewhere, but they probably price it appropriately. Did you play Bullet Witch? I don't even know what Bullet Witch is. I've never played. I played like 10 minutes of Bayonetta. Yeah.
It's Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait. They're both Bayonetta? Bullet Witch is Bayonetta?
Well, I would assume she's Bullet Witch.
I don't even know. She looked like her? It was like the first Xbox 360 game? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. My life's a lie. Oh, we gotta go up. I need that chest. Switch physical has gone down to 45 since it's released. Ugh, I need all these stuff, but also I shouldn't get all these stuff. It's an action third-person shooter. Bullet Witch? I don't know nothing about nothing. It's a different game. Thank you. But you still need 2. Oh, I forgot to turn around. Some random GameStop for the Wii U though. For the Swarch. Otherwise, we get the Wii U. Okay. Understood. $20 makes more sense. Got you. 30. You gotta give up on the Wii U. I got it right over there on the floor. I will never give up on the Wii U. The Wii U is forever. 2 versions. One coming to the Switch version of Bayonetta 1. Maybe that's the more expensive version? I don't know nothing. Yeah, I go up and then over. Actually, I don't think I can. Oh, that version. Where am I? Where am I? Perfect. I drunkenly threw mine away and I think about why. Wait. You just like tossed it? You're just like, nah. Loose cards are like 40. So there's a version that has 1 and there's a version that also just has 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I never looked into it. Bayonetta, I haven't played, and I've only played Devil May Cry 5. LARPer. Works better on the Switch since you can bayo on the toilet. Oh, bet. Me when I'm LARPing on the toilet. I can't find American Bayo 2 Switch. Interesting. Peggy 18 ones. I wonder. Peggy 18. So, you guys can correct me here, but I seem to remember there being like at least one HP up and MP up that you would just find in the world of this game. I definitely have not found a single one in the whole game. They'll play it, but they're ugly. Peggy games are ugly. Look, I'm so sorry to people that have to have the Peggy. They're ugly. I don't like looking at it. They're disgusting and I don't respect them. But that's because I'm American. It is ugly. They messed up the spine. Although the Switch already has ugly spines. Are for ugly barefooted men. I ain't got no shoes. You think I want to put shoes on? I guess we get the Wii U one. I guess we Wii U. See, I knew it would come in handy to have the Wii U. It's always good to have a third game for the Wii U, as opposed to the 2 that we have being the Twilight Princess and the Wind Waker HD versions. The ESRB version was only released in the combo that includes a digital code for Bayonetta 1, so you could still get it, but you'd have to, okay. That always interests me. So, like, if you go to GameStop, they had like the 3-pack, the trilogy that has all the Arkham Batman games, but the third game is a code that would have been in a pamphlet. But it's more expensive than if you get Return to Arkham, which has 1 and 2 physically. So that the one that has all 3 of them also only has 1 and 2 physically. And then if the code is used, why is it more expensive to get a game that has the same amount of, you know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Wii U is my favorite commercial fail slop. It's the best LARPing console out there on the market that's not on the market. Ah! If you're not gonna let me run, then I'm using Big Guard and then I'm running. You know what? No. Firstly, I'm mugging. Oh, I don't have enough for my summon. Why can't I summon? Ah! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Get him. No, no. Oh, he's so young. He's so young. Did I not put? No, there it is. This is terrible. I literally was like, I could not Knights of the Round fast enough. Down the line, there is a physical version of 1 on its own, but 2 never got a reprint. That included just 2. Interesting. Yeah, we got Bale 1. Yeah, I took all the PS3 games that were at the house when nobody else wanted them, and I was like, this is mine now. Best LARPing console taken out of the market. Taken too soon, just like the PS Vita. Excellent. LARPing and Farkin sound like they could belong in the same dictionary, and I don't know why. It's because they're both based. My goons. This is how much I didn't want to deal with this guy. I fear I may have kerfuffled myself for the final fight in terms of raw materia, now that I'm thinking about it. I have to make sure everybody has the best stuff. Based goon cuck slob. That will be my new description, the bio for the channel. It just says based goon cuck slob. What you expect from the channel? Good enough? You know what? Good enough for me. Ask before back cucking. Ew. All right, I can take the dragon. The dragon, no problem. That other guy, couldn't be me. Oh, Vincent, no! Are you joshing me, dog? Do you guys not know that I need to beat Sephiroth? May I back up? No. But thank you for asking. He's revival LARPing. Have a day. Fair enough. Have respectable. Have a nice day. Dude, it's gotta be right there. No! Don't do it! Oh, it's fine. Vincent's fine. I thought he was out. I thought he was done for. He doesn't have any health. You know what? Let's fix that. Whatever summon you have on you that's ruining your life. You don't have anybody. Oh God, you just stink. Oh no. You know what? All of this magic is screwing you over. Let's get rid of fire. Let's totally change your life right now, big dog, because you're not using this stuff. You're not using this stuff. Let's give you stuff that'll actively make you a better person. I don't think any of this stuff will make you a better person, if I'm being for real though. We don't seem to have anything that'll do that. Yeah, everything actually kind of looks like it's gonna screw you over. Ha! Just like revive. We know we can get rid of revive, but I think I need revive. Maybe I should swap that to Nanaki. What do I have that I could give to you? I could give you. No, that'll do the same thing. You know what? We'll just LARP it out. The one that didn't include Bayo 1 in it. That seems to be the move. Can I just jump down? Do I have to go back up for this one? Oh wait, no, I can run across it. I can't run across it. We must go back up. $20. That's not bad. He's gonna eat my face off. No. Oh, he stinked. I take it all back. That guy looked cool and sucked. No. How do I get back up, gamers? Can I not get back up? Do I have to do the thing where I go into the cave and then go up one? I forget. Oh, I think I do. This is some stink ass. You know, that limit is cool because it raises our MP, but it's just like not very good. Or sorry, it steals MP, siphons it into our own selves. To get back up, you must ascend. To go back down, you must descend. That's very, very deep. I fear, I have this sneaking suspicion that is the finale curse. I feel like we're not gonna beat it today. No, I do have to go that way. As deep as your descent may take you. This is when I wish I had like a rappel. Bum, 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 bum. This guy's just a bozo anyway. Didn't realize Vincent was so low on health. And we have sadness. Great. I'm looking for hyper. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now we go down. Dude, I acquired Pandora's box without knowing it was a little tricky to get. You got Pandora's box? Like, easily? Vincent has died. Ah! No! No! Oh my god. Hit the panic button. Hit the panic button! Hit the panic button! Hit the panic button! Listen, I cannot die here. I'd have to restart again. I'd have to restart this whole section. I can't die here. I hit the panic switch. It was difficult, but you got it on your first attempt of the game. The dragon zombie. Why did I open up Twitter and one of the first thing I see is like Goofy Axel ship fan art? Goofy is holding Axel by the chin and he says, "This won't be simple or clean." I got it without knowing until I looked at a guy saying it can only be acquired once. Yeah, I think it's like only like before you save or something, or like one time in this little section. First encounter, that's what it was. Think well, Nanaki, you've lived while everybody else died, which makes me concerned for the boss, if I'm being honest. Although I'm not using Vincent as my like main roster. I must say that. Yes, this is the one I wanted. Perfect. Based. We've done it. Except not really. There's still some more walking sections here. The guy said I could break the game, which I saw ahead of time, so I was being risky. I farmed 3 ribbons. You farmed 3 ribbons and you didn't save once? I don't think we're gonna beat the game. I think it's too late to the stream. You didn't know how to get back seasons? Oof. Well, I'm not planning on going back. All right, let's chat everybody up. You missed Vincent, huh? Very doable. Very, very doable. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they might give me items here. Let's see. The road splits into 2. We'll split into 2 groups. Which you gonna choose? I'm gonna go. I always go right. You know what? I'm gonna go left. I always go right. All right, then I'll go. You're gonna go right. Then I'm going. If I need a level of Tifa. Nope, you're going right. You're going with me. Yuffie, you're going right. All right, my crew. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. They make this whole thing, and then you can get there really fast. It's all over now with this. After Naruto run over there. Back in my day, that was called Naruto running. Do they call it weapons running now? Materia Hunter Yuffie sounds like the last chapter of Materia Forever. I'm so happy to have met you all, really. That was terrible. I was terrible. Looks like this is our last big job. Oh, Barrett, I do love you. Let's all go back alive, okay? You took your sweet time there. This will be the end of it. All right, let's check this out. because I gotta make sure you guys got the best things going for you. Oh, I like the drain, but I think I'll keep what I got. Although, I like the magic defense boost with the Aegis armlet. Oh no, do I get it back? I goofed it, gamers. All right, they gave it back to me. Cool. Can I pair that? Oof. You think there's a chance sadness will be a thing in Revelation? Probably. I think they've been pretty good about implementing those things. Now, there's nothing saying I can't just go to the right. Another fork in the road. Which way are you gonna go? Down, obviously. All right, then I'm going. Everybody's going with me. Ugh, I can send them off on their own and be all by my own some. Now you're coming with me. You're coming with me. Let's go. Wait, Sephiroth. Melv, how are you? Yo, the game just randomly froze, but in a way that the battle didn't kick off immediately, and I was kind of concerned. Oh no, the eyeball. I'm not taking any chances here. You're being thrifty. I should probably put 2 times cut on Cloud. I don't think I'm gonna need double cut on anybody that isn't him for the boss. He got a big ol' eyeball. He's seeing plenty. In fact, let's mess with that actually. Let's mess with our materia already. So I would like to have double cut. So give me what I want. So we have added cut with death blow, but maybe double cut is just the way to go, yeah? What do you guys think? Should I swap that? Maybe I should give that to Sid. Maybe that'll be the workaround we have for him. Oh, also, I don't need all with revive. That's silly. So yeah, I don't need this all with revive. Let's see. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't. What can I give you that I'm cool with? I could do added effect if I had something I wanted to put there. Just don't really. So maybe I'm fine with that. I'm just concerned because it lowers his health. I guess it's fine. Am I out of the... You know what I have to do? I have to give somebody... Here, I'll give it to Cloud. Yeah, because I have Asuna. Which I didn't realize you can't use outside of battle. I guess that's fine. Oh, cool. That's helpful for like literally what I would like to do right now. You know what? Again, I'm not chancing it with this guy. I should mug. I'm fixing a vacuum cleaner. Oh, yeah? Ugh, can you not do this, dude, right now? He's moving to cloud. But I want the steel. I mean, becoming the vacuum cleaner, yeah? Don't work. Oh. All right. Stop moving. I need to steal this move or this item. This is dumb. I could literally lose the whole thing right here. This is dumb. This is dumb. He's gonna stab me in the face. I'm terrified of this guy right now. Oh. Well, we got the elixir. I forget how to do it, but there is a duplication glitch you can do. Ah! He did the thing I didn't want him to do. I literally don't know who the guy is on. I like cannot tell. I cannot tell the cursor when it's in this angle, unfortunately. Dude, are you not? I swear, bro, I have to freaking summon again just to get you to die. I swear I've done enough damage to him. But this is the way. Clearly, it's not enough damage. Otherwise, he'd be dead. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I got the elixir. There's no real point to being slow against him. When did my game die last time? Was I using Knights of the Round? I don't think so. I think I was just running. And ultimately, not that great of a acquirance. Right, he's still, yeah. Wait, do I have it? I do, right? Yeah, I have it. I'm on Bloodfang right now, right? Yeah. Thanks for the elixir, dude. You know what? Honestly, I don't even know if I'll end up using that. Oh. Sid has his limit though. Who down your stashing, Troity? I think. Let's get him. Same dude lighting all the torches. It's gotta be, right? Somebody has to do it. There's probably like a manga or a light novel about the person whose job it is to light all the torches. I literally, I know the drop off is like, I'm like, where is it? I know it's right here somewhere. No! Oh my god. Bro. There ain't nothing you can say to stop me. I got no legs. There isn't. There should. There probably. I know there's one about them like going in and collecting the people that die. If I said Blorg invisible, no. Can't read that. I'm still going. What's that from? What's that from? Kishi, how are you? Did you make that up? What's that from? What we get? Turbo Ether. Great item, honestly. Great items, honestly. That's the Alaskan Bullworm episode. Sorry, I'm kind of a SpongeBob LARPer, as we've been calling everything today. Where's the down? Bro, I know it's here. You cannot keep it from me. There it is. I'm like, I know it. This is what happens when this guy comes. If it doesn't let me run, we're just going for it. Sponge LARP Fark Pants. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. I like cannot escape the word slop. I know we're joking about it right now, but it's like everywhere. Just all over the place. Everybody all the time. LARP, LARP, LARP. By the gods, I'm feeling so much better. I was sick almost all last week, and I feel as if I was never sick. Aww. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope that persists, and I hope your right now isms are very good and well. Gonna LARP. Goon LARP slop. I'm LARPing to some goon slop. Slopping to some LARP goon. Splarp. The Splarp meta is alive and well, unfortunately. I've been, because I have so much stuff. I'm not even done. I'm not even like close to being done with the stuff from last stream, just clipping. But because of the context of what was happening, of course I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts a lot, right? So basically when I clip and I post shorts, it's based off of whatever I was talking about on streams. So a lot of it's Kingdom Hearts right now. So I'm posting a lot of Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, I don't know. I've been like losing and oh my god, and gaining followers at like a pretty similar ratio. I'm not upset by that. I'm just acknowledging that. I'm like, I need 2 more to hit the next hundo, and it's just like all day. They're just not giving it to me. Can you run from this guy by chance? Actually, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you just can't run from this guy. Maybe that's why. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was able to enjoy the concert, which is Saturday. I wanted to do more, just didn't have the energy for it after the concert. No, that's totally real. How was the concert? The Tonberries in 16 are disturbing. What do they look like? Or are they just kind of like more realistic looking? Just don't be that little fella. What did I just say? Sid has just like the silliest running away animation. Weird dolphin people with a knife obsession. That sounds like it could be a whole like webtoon or something. Turbo ether. All right, what's this? It's. Do you like spam it or something? I forget how you get this. I forget how you get this material. Let me Google this. You just have to smash it. I thought I had it. Dude, there's gotta be some trick to it. I'm smashing the button. They're like, you gotta smash the button. Ah! There it is. I had to lock in for that. It's shy. It shows. Didn't care that much for 303. Began here bowling for even Simple Plan live. Simple Plan. They have that Into Deep song. I know that's not by them. That's kind of the joke we'd be going with. You got the Mega All. Now I can look at what it'd be doing. Hold up, let's check it out. Now that I've spent my life trying to get this Mega All effects on every action. Well, I like that. I do like that. I could get rid of this, which would free up stuff, I guess, but I don't really care. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. So was it worth it? I like having it. All right, we're here. So I will use my speed source. They're never gonna know what hit them. They wouldn't be able to. All right. Hey, were you thinking of leaving me? I was kind of gonna leave you, Tifachu. Before I hit him with this save point. This is the center of the planet? This is the point of no return in the game. This is the definitive point of no return. If you have the save item, the save shard, which you should have gotten at the top of this crater, my recommendation, this is where you use it right now. If you need a save to beat the guy, here you go. If you need a grind, there you go. This is the spot. Cloud look. Thank you for the mithril. Let's just get this over with. Is it? This is it. Here, Cloud Chew. Thank you for the guard source. This is the last dance. We finally made it here. I found this. The elixir. Hold on to this. The last elixir. What? By the way, Yufichu, didn't you find something? Oh, alright. Here, Cloudchew. Thank you for another last elixir. I'm the one who found it. You better give it back to me when you're done with it. How about I do this instead? Actually, I don't remember if I can use it right here or I have to use it on the previous screen. It's the previous screen. Let's get back to that previous screen. Right here. Which is what I was trying to do before the cutscene took over. Use a 10 since I got them. And then I gotta mess with everybody's everything. All right, let's find some stuff for you. I don't really have all that much stuff, eh? Oops, that's where I should have put it. Am I out of alls? I thought I had one more. All right. Let's see. Let's just run for it and see how this goes. Snifferoth. We got a Mosey. All right, everyone. Let's mosey. Damn, again? Stop saying it like a wimp. Can't you say move out or something? Move out. What? Look at the number. They're coming out in full force. Cloudshoe, you go first. I'm fighting here too. Shup, it won't do us no good with everyone back here. I stutter. Bearchew's right. You take 2 of us with you and go first. The rest will catch up with you later. Is this like a practice run before the real thing? Yeah. A major practice run. I'm fine with that. It's probably more fun than fighting Sephiroth down there. This might be fun to pass time. They're coming. They're already on the floor next to us. Cloudshoe, hurry up and make up your mind. I have literally already made up my mind. We're perfect. All of you. Later. Sorry, the plant's farting at me. Yeah, later. All right, crew. Found out Cloud was LARPing as a soldier this whole time. Cloud's been a poser since before we were all born. He came out the womb LARPing. His favorite Final Fantasy is 13. Here we go, gamers. They want to give me random encounters. Little do they know that I literally can just do this. Your favorite Final Fantasy is 6-7. Yeah, my favorite Final Fantasy is 6-7, which is kind of like a versus 13 situation, but it's a meme for those who LARP. I'm spreading misinformation as a follower of Enigmata. It's important to do that. Cloud thought 15 should be short. Cloud thought the first half of 15 was better. He shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Thinking? Mistake number 1. Pandora's box! This is the way! This is the way! This is how I unlock Pandora's box! We just must live. We just must live! The skeleton dragon. This is the first time I've encountered him. Ah! We got it! Based. So, as we were just talking about this, we just got Pandora's box, which you can only get via your first encounter with that enemy. As I understand it, deals heavy non-elemental damage to all targets while ignoring magical defense. Summoning Knights of the Round and relaxing. Yeah, I'm just kicking it. I'm like, this is gonna win. This is gonna win me the game. Why stress about it? You shouldn't have done that. Very cool ability. I think I had two enemy skills on, so we should both have it. This is me when I mosey. Where are we? What? Cloud watched all of the Persona games on YouTube. LARPer! Genova? It's coming! My favorite version of Genova. Meatball mode. I'll play a little. I won't just immediately go to Knights of the Round. Let's do this. Let's play it a little bit, huh? Now, granted, some of these moves are still a bit egregious, but It's fine. It's a great song, right? I'm gonna lock in with the other headphone. You just smacked me with your little tentacle, dude. I missed. Who's that Pokemon? Meatball guy with their heart sticking out their rectum. Do I need to heal yet? Soon. Did you really just do that to me right now, dude? Can I have... Right? Don't I have to wall or something? I think we're good. Let me see if this will work. I don't know if I've ever tried Demi on this guy. I just don't know. Maybe I'm a tentacles? No, I didn't think so. But I had to try. No time like the present. Cool, let's give him my MP back. Cool, excellent. That was my next concern. I mean, Sid has Ultima on still. Oh! Don't count down. Don't count down. Ha ha ha! I was like, don't do that. That's not good. A secondary counterattack. That would have been nice, like literally prior to this fight. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, gamers. It all comes down to this. I'm so curious to see how they're going to handle this in Revelation. I'm gonna stream Revelation. You guys don't understand. I'm contemplating like taking time off to do that. Just to be like, I'm gonna just stream it for like this time. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm very, very curious what's gonna happen with the finale of Revelation. I got chills thinking about it. Light. A light. Is this light holy? Oh, damn, man. Very true? I'd like to. We'll see how much time we have, though. What? So everyone's together again? Ugh. Sephiroth. Is this the true power of Sephiroth? My body. I can't control my body. Ugh. My front legs. My hind legs. My tail's about to tear off, LARPer. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I can't get his accent. I don't know if I can go on. Cloud Shoe. Cloud Shoe. Ugh. There. It's there. You can't stop me from that holy. Cloud Shoe? Holy. Holy is there. I see it emanating behind you, Snifferoth. The holy is shining. Erischu's prayer is shining. Holy Erischu. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Would we just get an alert? All right, we're gonna hate me for my group because it's gonna make one of them supremely less powerful than the rest. But be like that. So he has Fury. I think I have a... I had a remedy. Am I just like tripping? Perhaps I'm just tripping. Why? Fine. I don't know why YouTube would or would not go out. Okay, I mean, he's pretty powerful. Definitely I would like to have Barrett. Maybe we should spread this one out. So do you have more than nothing? Sure. Oh, wait. Did I ever equip Barrett's best? Yeah. I don't really want to reflect. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. In time for Seth, though, it's true. Even though we got nothing on, I think we're good. Meaning the poor final group. I'm gonna try not to get eaten. Let's go, everyone. Ah! No way, we're gonna lose. Oh wait, there was no comma there. No way we're gonna lose. Whoa, comma placement matters. I'm gonna see it through to the end for our future and that of the planet. I understand now, Grandpa. This is my mission. I won't let the life stream or the life of the planet wither away. Not only Erischu, holy is the prayer of Avalanche, of Marlene and Dine, and everyone on the planet. Erischu's memories, our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And Sephiroth, to the settling of everything. You thought this was cool on a screenshot, the pre-rendered backdrop? I know we're not really talking about this. I'm so curious what this is gonna look like in Revelation. Is it just gonna be like Whisper City? Are we gonna be like at the edge of creation? What's gonna be happening? Take away that hot dog. That's gonna be me when I'm eating a hot dog after this fight. All right, everybody. Banger only. Safer Sephiroth. I should have put enemy skill on one of my other groups. I'll go for the heal. I don't think we really need it yet, though, but I'll do it. Bizarro energy. What is this? The Bizarro universe? This is a great song, but in context of this scene, it's so good. Set her off. I barely know her. Does he have shield on? I don't actually know. I could just go for the summon. Boom, boom, boom. No, he's just going for the heal. The big heal. So we gotta kill his arms. That's fine. He was just the main body. I'm only concerned when we swap sections. Worried about the other members? Huh. Not really. Why not? Why not? Even though this is not going to be great because they're much weaker. I literally could have gotten that and I just totally messed up. Dang, we're doing terrible. We have to show off the summons, though. I'm alright, Melv. How are you? I'm concerned about this party. Oh, excellent. I thought I had a healing. Is it doing the same thing? I'm concerned about the other members. Yes, perfect. Working? How's work? So now if I'm not totally mistaken, this is kind of a play on the same song that plays when we're in the motorcycle sequence. Also, to the tune, so he's referred to as Safer Sephiroth, and we did technically already fight Safer Sephiroth in Rebirth. But I do believe that's actually not really what he should be referred to as. If I'm not mistaken, it's more of like a seraph. And then what was the word in Japanese that we ended up using? Or that we incorrectly used. Here, let me do this so I can look. Let me do this so I can look. Yes, it's a transliteration of Sifa. Sephirosu? I guess it's just believed to be a mistranslation of a Hebrew phase. Sefer Sephiroth. Possibly, or Sefa Sephiroth. Harley Quinn, how you going? I was trying to avoid this, but I wanted to look something up, and I didn't want him to just be idling there. Safety's off, Sephiroth. It's just one of those things, though, that we just utilize, you know? We say it so much that it becomes factual. Save for Sephiroth. And I'm mopping. I hope the mopping goes well. But since we already fought this version of Sephiroth, I do wonder who they're going to have us face off in Revelation. Is it going to be exclusively shirtless Sephiroth? The final form of Safer Sephiroth? What is it going to be? Is it going to be a new situation? He's falling! He's tilting! He's tilting! Boom, 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 boom. I think that was where my game crashed the last time I tried to play the physical version of this game. Blitzballing up in 10. The Besaid Aurochs. A lighter mop head because my arm is strained. Is it smaller as well? Listen, I've gone on record saying this is not even close to my favorite song in this game, but in context of this moment, it goes hard. It goes hard. The one-winged angel himself. The true LARPer of Final Fantasy VII revealed. I don't think I got to cast that cure. Had to go into overtime twice with the goers to beat me so I could go for Super Goalie Skills 3rd place reward. They sucked so much against my team. I've never really gone hard in the paint for Blitzball. In this moment, it slaps. Truly the mop of all time. Did he just miss? I didn't know he sucked. Oh my god. I didn't realize he sucked so hard. I didn't know you were a LARPer. Oh, I gotta use my debarrier on him. Hold up. My dispel or whatever. I spent most of my time playing Blitzball. If you were to proportion my life on a little pie chart, most of it, the biggest chunk of the pie would be. I gotta heal. I agree. It does go hard. And again, in context, I think this song always goes hard. Isolated though, I'm not always the biggest fan. He's flying! For Waka's overdrives, this helps. Well, I'm glad that you like it. Was that a heal 3? Did I catch 2? Okay, we're doing more damage now. I don't think he has the barrier, but... Oh no, pale horse! Ah! Bum, 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 bum. All right, he didn't have one up. It was just spell. I didn't even need to use that. He's so high up. No! Ah! Did I get my big guard off? No! I didn't get my big guard off. No! Dude, it was next on cue. All right, let's see what happens. He's gotta chuck the planets at me. Dude, this is such a fantastic time to have this part of the song play. I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Now we only have Midgard. These planets were a bunch of LARPers anyway. They stink. Sit down. Pluto's a LARPer. Saturn? LARPer. Jupiter's kind of a bitch anyway. TBH though. Nope. How you going? Mars? Kind of mid. Honestly. Mercury? Kind of a cuck. If we're gonna be real. Venus? Come on. Who even talks about Venus? Star Fox Files. I know the one word that is Sephiroth. Here we go. Zoom in. Give me the bird's eye view. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm just two guys and a kind of dog. I hope this. Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter if I get hit now, it's over. I actually don't know. Oh no, he's attacking me. Oh no, he's attacking me. I'm gonna get everybody to cast it. Okay, Cloud's dead. Oh, he missed. Oh. I don't know if it's the same choir actually. If they name all these planets in Revelation, I'd be intrigued. Is that enough curing, you think? I got the big guard off, right? Okay, cool. Wait, I don't think I can hit him yet. Oh, he's going back down. Nice. Nice. I need my MP back. They should have the option to let me swap in the Advent Children version of this song. Just don't do that again, dude. Did you just dispel my big guard? Are you joshing me right now? Snifferoth? Listen, he's just lucky that I haven't gone for the big for the Knights of the Round. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Because I could do it. I could end this fight yesterday. Snifferoth. 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 Are you going up again? He's going for it. He's going for it. Where is it? Pandora's box. Big question mark. Big question mark. Yo, Weeping Blade, have a good sleep. Bad vibes. Why would you do that? Let's see. Oh, I think I cast it on myself instead of casting it on Cloud. Question. Oh, my favorite DC guy. Is he going for it right now? No shot. He's going for... Okay, Pale Horse. I was like, there's no way! I got turned into a frog! Do I have... Oh no. Ah! What if I changed him into a frog? Oh, I don't have enough for that. Did he just use it again on me? Oh no, dude, this is bad! No, I wasn't prepared for a second one, bro. I was setting up Sephiroth. No! This is because I got cursed with the bad vibes. All right. I know. He's mathing me. It wasn't enough to blow the planets up once. He said, Pluto's kind of a bitch. He said, fuck those planets. Ah! Dude, he just turned that into a donut, dude. All right, well, I know Sid will live, which is not great because he doesn't have anything. Also, it's not his turn. I can't pass yet. Big Guard is not up. Actually, it might be up, actually. I think it might be up. Yeah, I think it might be up. I think? It wasn't up last time. Just don't zoom in on him, whatever you do. Oh no! They zoomed in on him. Oh, dude. All right. Snifferoth. What are you gonna do? Kill me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What a LARPer, dude. No, I don't think it's longer than Knights of the Round. Big Guard was up. Big Guard was up. And I had a Mega Elixir. So now I can hopefully bless the chat. Based. How dare you just use that on me, dude? Thank you for the goods. Oh, that was so much damage, actually. Oh, oh, oh! Dude, he's up again. He's lit. Okay. Oh my god, I thought he was doing it again, dude. I thought he was doing it again. I was like, no, he just did it on me. I know the Jumping Dragoon, the Leaping Lancer. There's no way he'd have a third phase. There's no way he'd have a third phase. He'll be fine. I mean, he already took his shirt off. What? There's nothing stronger than taking your shirt off. That's like emoting on people. That's like you just taunted me mid-fight. We'll be fine. And wing. Kind of feet wings too. Very like seraphim looking. Gotta hit him with the jorts. This is all we could do. Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? That, I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all that we could do. All right, everyone. It's no use thinking about it. We'll leave all our worries here. Let's go home proud. Bad ending. It is serious when you take your shirt off. You know what would be the worst thing is if he engaged in some kind of epic mental... What happened? I feel it. What? He's still here. This is like that part in the Fellowship of the Ring when Frodo's like, they're here. Oh no, or was that in 2? I don't remember. Still. Cloud Chew? He's laughing. No! No! Cloud Chew! Ah, deep dive into the heart. This was used in the trailer for this game. That exact sequence. He's going to Kingdom Hearts world now. Bye, Cloud. Have fun with Hades. Do this to him. I need a physical Uno reverse card. This is reminiscent to that one location that Sephiroth was showcasing Cloud in, I think it's Remake, when he's showing him all of the like parallel worlds essentially. Was the shirt just an illusion? The shirt was an illusion the whole time. Cloud, you should take your shirt off too. It would be, that's the way to do it to him. Run! This is so cool. Ah! I got an emote on you, Sephiroth. Bah! The slow rise is so good. This is the equivalent of like a cinematic sequence in today's terms. Because once you die, you explode. Oh, the live stream. Eris Chu. Live stream? think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The promised land. I think I can meet her there. Yeah, let's go meet her. I do like that they show Tifa, like, you know, kind of smiling in that moment, because I feel like a lot of people could interpret that scene and be like, she's gonna be spiteful. It's not like that. It really is. It's never like that. Your own personal shipping desires aside, where is everyone? Hey! Notice who's not there? Vincent, Yuffie. They all seem to be safe too. But now what are we gonna do? Holy should be moving soon. And that means this place will. Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me now. You got some blocky shoulders. I also wonder how it's gonna play out. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be a long cutscene. I'm imagining the Highwind is like Bioship right now. I know it's not, but from Young Justice. Baby. Our enhancements. Yo, Hoity, thank you. Have a nice one. Just like Smash Bros. That's where we're going. That's where Sephiroth and Cloud went. It was either Kingdom Hearts or Smash. Aww. The flower girl? Connected. She senses. Meteor still falls. The planet's being ripped to sunder. I'm sure they all got out okay. I'm sure nobody was hurt here. They just shoot down their little spaghetti at me. Look at that. This is a cool sequence. I got this. Strangely enough, this is the cutscene that reminds me the most of FF9. Wait a damn minute. What's gonna happen to Midgar? Bye, Midgar. We can't let that happen. I had everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now, it's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We've got to worry about the planet. Everyone's so anxious, they're like tapping their fingers with their leg. What's that? The live stream. What the hell is that? Live stream. It's coming. I know, me as well. It's not something I watch. I try not to rewatch endings unless I'm like playing it. It just feels special. It almost feels sacrilegious to just look it up. Oh, wait, by the way, remember, the final song of this game was like 8 minutes. I think. Maybe it was 14. I think it's 8. I don't even watch that part. This scene was showcased at the very beginning of Advent Children. Looks like an eyeball. That's some grass. She did it. That's why she went ahead. She had to be there. The first video game that made me cry was FF7. That it was that one scene, and everyone assumes, but it's right here. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how I would have felt way back when, but that sequence is just, it's powerful. Thank you everybody for tuning in for this playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. We beat the curse. We beat the curse of my Final Fantasy VII crashing consistently at the end of disc 3 always. It tried to take us out today, but we persevered. So even if it were to crash now, we did it. We did it. Physically. Seeing this in 97 was insane. I mean, I was there, but I definitely wasn't able to play. And then they died. Yeah, a lot of people think that's that. Everybody kind of goes kaput. But we know that's not true. When we see her highlighted in green, saving the world with the callback to the very opening scene, still hits. It hits. I say again, Aerith is the heart of the game. And it's really good. Didn't cry, not this time. I will, unless it is like a flaming dumpster fire of nonsense, I will, in Revelation, I'll be crying. We'll see. I didn't play this in 97. I was busy running like Sonic. I was like playing with Lincoln Logs or something. I don't know. This reminds me of the ending credits for Tokan Fighting Souls. Is like the longest credit sequence I've ever seen in my life, and it has a fast forward option, and it was still so long. Link in logs, it's true. Playing a real game, PS1. I know, Mike. Real physical, or I was. I guess we've beaten it now. I didn't think we were gonna beat it, especially after that crash. You were 3 to 4? I don't know how old I was. I was definitely much older than 4. So now that we're at the... Now that we are in the credits of the game, and I've just completed a replay of FF7, my memory more fresh of the whole experience, I feel pretty good in saying that it's the green label. Yeah, I don't have the classic, the OG. Maybe eventually we'll get that one. Oh, there we go. Classic song. I think the highlights of this game, I feel like disc 1 is more cohesive. Disc 3 is basically just, I mean, not even basically, it's the Northern Crater and then the final fight. I feel like disc 2 is kind of a mixed bag. And I know for myself, I can oversee that. I think I forget just how much of encroaching upon a slog that aspects of disc 2 are, namely the huge materia. I'm not a huge fan, I guess, of that section. I don't dislike it. That's not what I'm not a huge fan means. I just think that comparatively it slows down and moves in a way that's not hyper interesting compared to the other bits. And also, I feel like the game doesn't really know what to do with the Turks and Rufus after a point. Mostly the Turks, because I guess Rufus, like, the point of him kind of is to just show that he can't do anything. But, I mean, not that the Turks are, like, the main part to any extent of FF7, but I think they kind of lose sight of what to do with them in general. And, they kind of just show up, which is fine. They don't need to do anything more than that. But man, that disc 3 is great. The descent into the Northern Crater, going down. The difficult fights there are challenging, and the final fight's fantastic. You know, a 3-phase fight, 4 if we want to count the 1. It's basically a gimmick though. The 3-phase Sephiroth's final fight is fantastic. The music is phenomenal. The abilities are horrifying. And then the ending sequence is very moving. Like, very, very moving. And I feel like, feels the most like Final Fantasy, just collectively, compared to other entries. And it's phenomenal. Great game. I was born in Europe. Time zones mess up my perception of time. I am European. I did show the silver CDs, Black Label and their fancy Frosted Flakes painting. I know they got different, more art on the Black Label. But what I will say is that for the PS1 Green Label edition, Greatest Hits, what you may not know is, I don't know if you can see it, but right there, over where it shows what disc they are, you can't see it very well. There is a unique image that is underlying that for each disc. Like, disc 2 is the High Wind, as an example. Look at the Turks. They're the submerged. They may have the entire city of Reno, Nevada, and Mr. Worldwide. They do have Pitbull. What is this? Some sort of super secret finale? I didn't post a single Go Live post today, Limey. They make me pull out my old copy. My bones are cracking. 500 years later. Here we go. The true ending of FF7. Where some people say it actually all ends. we still have haste on. Now, I can't say specifically how there gets to be more of this species, but what I will say is that there is a second a second character of his species, a female that exists in Before Crisis. Dene, Deneh, D-E-N-E-H. So you can put 2 and 2 together and kind of assume that might be how it happens. Look at that. 500 years later, the planet life is growing. And you can hear people. I think life is going more in unison with the planet. I don't think the over vegetation showcasing of Midgar is to insinuate that like life is gone. I think it's more of like life begins anew after the devastation of Meteor, and also more of a respect for the planet, because of course Midgar is synonymous with Shinra. Shinra is drilling into the planet basically and utilizing the life stream as energy, and in the absence of that, it flourishes. More of a harmonious living. Yeah, there's a big capitalism kind of message here. It's just lovely. Everything the light touches. Nanaki and Ditto aren't in the same universe, so it's not Ditto. It can't be Ditto. They gave the planet back to the Earth since there's no more industrial. Now the dead land can get grass. It's true, they watered the grass. No more industrial. They didn't like capitalism, believe it or not. There's a big preservationist mindset to this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. And then anyone who thinks, and then they all died, really missed some major themes. Yes. And I do think it's pretty clear from the ending that life goes on. Not just for Nanaki and his offspring, but for everyone. I do think that's what the laughter at the end there shows, you know, children laughing. I think you might be reading into that one a little. Which one? Life finds a way. About the capitalism? A lot of Final Fantasy fans don't have deep thinking with the games, to be honest. They see the absolute surface levels of things. Yes. Yes. I am always super surprised when people play these games, profess to love these games, and then they come out the other end like either saying that there's no political stance, there's no messaging, there's no metaphor. You know, like they see it as truly just a work of fiction and be like, oh, you know, the good things and themes that happen in that game. And then like they're a piece of shit. Oh man. I don't get it. How people can be so into fiction that's so like hopeful and inspiring and has messaging of, you know, living with the planet and not usurping resources and not establishing, you know, like a class system or having the economical commentary that comes with resources and finances, and they're just like, nah, that's just a video game, dude. You're reading too much into all of that. I'm gonna go cyberbully this kid over here anyway. I'm like, dude, you are so boo-boo. Anyway, great game. That's the ghost of the dead people. I mean, sure. Maybe. I had to literally discuss this. I'm like, how can I say this nicely? If you can't see the anti-capitalist messages in the game, you are actively attempting to avoid it. See, that's what I would like to say. That's what I would like to say. But, and follow the thread here, I would like to say that people are actively attempting to avoid the anti-capitalist messaging and themes of FF7. But I think people actually are that dumb and they don't see things in that way, where they don't have, I don't even want to say critical thinking, because to me it's like so obvious. If you're a little kid playing this, sure, I'm not gonna besmirch you for not seeing it for anything more than just that, but I think people really live their life in such an oblivious state to economical disparity that they don't see anything because they've never had to. And you know, I don't think this is a case of ignorance is bliss, because it's so intuitive to the problem, you know? That type of ignorance is just the problem, and that's a problem. So I do encourage people to think more critically, and I do encourage people to advocate for critical thinking, to read more, to, if you're not going to literally read a book, play a game like this and think about it in that way of what are they trying to say beyond just Shinra bad, Sephiroth bad, Meteor bad. What does this mean? What does what do the themes and the motions of a company that has of an energy company that has a monopoly on the resources of the planet, that have acquired it through military might, that then, you know, cast all of the city-states and the locations of that world into financial hardships and utter reliance upon their own selves, because the energy does make their lives better, easier, I should say. That you know, monopolize it and go too far down the pipeline, dredge up some ancient things they do not know in the pursuit of such, and in their hubris create super soldiers that then turn on them and try to blow up the planet. Just think. Nah, this is a video game. With surface level surfaces, Barrett is pro coal mining, but that's just really how bad the world went with not investing in alternate fuels. In this essay, I shall, yeah, Barrett does become oil baron, and I'm not really about that. There's so many deep things I'd rather people be deeper with it than just be like the game show diss, so it's diss, and I'm like, no. Yeah, what does it say that, you know, the saviors of the planet that are able to actively do anything are the people that, you know, are the most in tune with the land, that can listen. There are people genuinely oblivious to economic structures, willfully ignorant skills, because nerds get bullied, and no one likes a nerd, exactly, so it's actually in your best interest to not think about it. This and Tactics are very political, and I really need to replay Tactics with the Evil East Chronicles. I really would like to. A tall poppy. Not FF7, but I discussed today how after Steiner finally got it that Bronny was stinks and he thought he failed Garnet, he was like, I don't deserve to be a knight, I don't deserve to live. And I was like, how do you all hate Steiner? I don't know why people hate Steiner, and I don't know if people hate Steiner. I know people don't like him to the same extent that they do others. I really think it is just kind of people are so mystified by Vivi specifically. Vivi is so easy. Look. I don't want to spoil anything. Don't talk about this specifically because Alina is still playing 9, but I feel like the structure of Vivi and Vivi's like arc in the game is so front and center it's kind of like how people are like, oh, I like cats, like they're cute, you know? You don't gotta think about it too hard. It just is. And that's not to say Vivi's like bad or boring or whatever in any way. That's not what I'm saying. I just think people gravitate towards the obvious, and that's fine. I like Vivi, but Steiner is my favorite, and I just love Steiner. He yelly got today, and so he stunks. Y'all got beat for a brain. Laborers, especially in a town established by a company, cling to the spirit of the labor that show the town's heyday, but that's real across many areas of the world, yes. So it would make sense as to why Barrett would behave in that way, but it's a little stinky. I hate Steiner because he didn't win No Way Out. Wait, no, wrong Steiner. I hate Scott Steiner. They come to my stream and tell me they hate him. That's really lame. Steiner is a cop. All cops are bastards. Yes, the character that exists in a medieval fantasy setting that is a knight and takes a knight's oath is synonymous with modern day police brutality. There's no commentary to be had about how Steiner can realize that the wrongs in his ways. Beatrix a cop too, then. I think Steiner is a really well-written, if slightly overacted character. I like his emotions, and I like his goofy face, and I like how he looks much more goofy than the Amano character art. They saw him as an uptight guy, even though he had his own development. I just don't think he is like that, you know? I don't. I think there's a difference between being like uptight and snobby, snooty, annoying, and just like having aspects to your character, you know, like character traits and patterns to your behavior, I guess. Knights aren't caught. It's not literally the same thing. I think that was a meme. Zidane literally messes with Steiner all the time because he's like, that Steiner yelling at him. I'm like, y'all, that's their friendship. It's mutual. Yes, it's their dynamic. Not from the same origin as cops, but it's an imperialistic society. That's a separate topic of governance. No kings is a thing, but I'm here for the medieval fantasy. Sure. But I don't think I think it's strange, and I'm not saying this is what we're talking about, but it's what it got me thinking about. I think it would be strange to, in a modern day time, be like, they were wrong back in those times for having, you know, like monarchies. It's like, yes. You know, it's like you can commentary and you can learn and you can follow the pipeline to see how things got to where they were, and there's legitimate things there that are interesting and good and important. But I think it'd be weird to be like I don't think anybody's defending with any legitimacy like they were right for having that back in the day. Like, it's more of just like, this is how they were back in the day. We could acknowledge how if things are like good or bad, but you can't stop what already happened. Anyway, but Beatrix is hot, so she gets a pass. We go back to gooning. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. She's only hot if Vivi casts fire. What's up, my goons? What's up, my goons? Now, I don't actually think I can get through this scene, just so you guys know. I think you're cursed to sit on this screen forever until you turn this off, because I've been pressing every single button. Nothing's happening. If you like Steiner, you a narc. If you like, what are their names? What are those two little loser guys' names? Stinkin' Stunk? Fark and shit ass. Did I switch it to port 2? Zorn and Thorn, thank you. Now, if you like those guys, I think something's like, and not just as like little silly. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm holding all the buttons. Did you switch it to port 2? Is that the trick? Do I have to Psycho Mantis this? Yeah, I don't think so. They're just one Dakuan apart, Zorn and Thorn. Did you win? No, I won. I won, Troy. This is the end. This is the end of all things. All right, everybody. We did a good thing here today. We all did a good thing here today, and I appreciate you all being a part of me. L1, L2, select start. There's nothing. Zone and so to speak. You just on that go bam. Yeah, I know this is the end. I was just checking. So we'll leave it at that. Thank you everybody for the commentary, for hanging out. I appreciate you. This has been a time. I didn't think we'd beat it. It's 1:20 a.m. That's not good. That's not good. Well, let's get out of here. I can warm some tomorrow. That's not that many. All right, everybody. We'll be back on Thursday. Maybe we'll play Metaphor. Maybe we won't play Metaphor. I want to play Batman. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get the raid going. We're going to the Super Dave, the Doctor. Doctor's playing Majora's Mask. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for vibing for this super secret ending of the stream. I'm trying to get back on track with these streams here. It's Rascal, the FF7. Huh? I wasn't listening. Don't forget. Wash your teeths. I will wash my teeths. Did he play Batman? That's what your dad said. Dang! Please come through. Dr. Dove is really cool, really funny. Plays a lot. Streams a lot more than I do. So if you want to hang out with somebody, that is always a good place. Please follow me on socials if you're not already. I post every single day. We'll be back on Thursday. Thank you guys. Thank you, JV. I hope you guys have an excellent night, an excellent tomorrow. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. So YouTube viewers, mwah, for ya.